Yeah, she's got some nice long hair, and you know that she's a bad chick. All the boys stare, can't help it, it's a habit. Clothes that she wears, short skirt and a jacket. I just wanna get her all alone on a mattress. I just wanna have it, I just gotta have it. Rumors all around say her body is fantastic. All natural, not a piece of fur is plastic. Head to her toes, yeah, they say that she's a latch. Yeah, the whispers all around say she has a reputation. Don't believe it till I see it, so I want a demonstration. And I've always learned it better with a hands-on education. So I need a private session if you get what I am saying. And they say that she's not easy, no, she's really complicated. But that only makes it better, and it's got me so fixated. And I'm not the type to wait around, I've never hesitated. But she's got me captivated, so the game, I'm gonna play it, yeah.
She's got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. She's got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. When you're undressed, I heard you like to get away. I heard you like to stay out late. I heard you had a couple boyfriends. I heard they didn't treat you right. I heard you're hated by your girlfriends, 'cause all the guys want you tonight. Yeah, they say she's too hot, they say she's too cold. Where she came from, nobody really knows. They say she looks young, but say she acts old. From everything I've heard, she gets out of control. And all the boys say she was sent from the heavens, but I'm not too sure that this girl is a blessing. She's got the devil's eyes, and they'll cut you like a weapon. She's stuck in my mind like a bad obsession. Got bad intentions. She's got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. She's got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me.
I'm working, I wanna be great, yeah. Working, I wanna be paid, yeah. Every decision I made, yeah. I ain't ever been afraid, nah. I'm always trying new things, yeah. That's how you grow and succeed, yeah. Man, you just gotta believe, yeah. So listen up while I proceed, yeah. Want a couple $100 grand, like, yeah. Got a couple hundred plans, like, yeah. Man, I do it for the fans, like, yeah. I don't do it for the gram, no. Do it for the gram, no. Do it for the gram, oh, nah. I don't do it for the camera, I just do it 'cause I love it. Do it 'cause I want it. I can never get enough, yeah. Don't judge so quickly. Yeah, we all been guilty, and this life's real tricky. Just keep your head down with I've been making tracks so I feel okay. I've been making tracks so I feel this way. Make them back to back or I'd go insane. Every single week it resets my brain. I will not retreat from doing my thing. Rap, track, rock, love it all the same. Don't judge me cause I play the game. Understand art always has to change. I do not wanna be put in a box. Without this music I know I'd be lost. I want my music to finally take off. If you hate on me you don't know me at all. Keep my head down, I don't have no regrets. Everybody gets so crazy upset. Sometimes it's better to think and reset. You never know when you'll take your last breath. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't judge so quickly. Yeah, we've all been guilty.
Sorry about that, guys. A little bit behind schedule, but it's perfect. Hope you're doing well.
I want a girl call me daddy. I want a personal cabby driving me all around Cali. I want a place in the valley. I want a hook that is catchy. I want my life to be classy. Man, I just wanna be happy. I've been like rolling and loving my stuff. I've been like going and plays in the club. I keep on growing, they see me come up.
The fact you went so hard with the Toko thing, though.
I need to go harder. I can't go any harder with these soccer dogs. I need to find more.
I mean, yeah,
Okay.
I bought mine Toko.
Hello.
I need to have. And what up, Artie? Hold on, button.
Hello.
Okay.
Right now.
So I'm guessing the second code is the one that we.
The second one's up. Yeah. Unfortunately, it is a new server, so you will have to start from scratch.
I
That's
pinned the IP.
Yeah.
It's a lot smoother and stuff now, though, especially since the
really
update.
good.
Let me go get some tacos for you. Oh wait, that's
I'm also going to collect some tacos.
I don't have many. Like
Dude,
I've got
I still don't understand how wireless charging works. It's dark magic to me, and I'm planning on
Well, you see, PB.
I
Magnet.
don't want to know. I legitimately don't want to know because I want to like this blows my mind, and I'm just gonna leave.
Imagine, it's
Dude,
you know, this
Okay, let me quick say hi to all of you guys. Hey, Fishy. Hey, Teddy. Sup, Ogre. Tentacle. Oh, sorry about that. We're back.
It's like magnets. How the fuck do you work? Right?
Jesus Christ.
How the fucking magnets work? God
I saw
damn it!
fucking ICP are actually running
I know
for
how
president
Magnus
in the
works, but
States.
they can't tell me why Magnus works.
I mean, you know what the funny thing is, PB? Magnetism is the weakest force in the universe.
Actually, the weakest force in the universe is my will to love, but you know.
I'd say
Oh my
Magnus.
God.
Fascinating.
Lord.
What do we need?
But it's also a free use force, so you don't have to pay energy for it.
Ooh.
That's
Winning.
nice. Textbooks of Slanesh have been introduced to the inmates.
What?
What?
Okay,
no.
that should be. That's
No.
Let's go.
No.
That needs to be confiscated.
We're a
Nickel,
good
no.
Imperium channel.
We are definitely fucking
that-
confiscating that.
that's a
No.
fucking dragon
Say
egg.
Imperium.
Good-
Okay,
Guys,
wow.
I found a huge dragon egg.
Oh,
That's fucking.
Yo.
prepare to be disappointed. Oh, they actually have like a
Thank you,
online
Ogre.
power resource map for stuff like that. Last time I found a large egg, it gave me a fucking
Try
Nox.
lightning.
Alright.
It's like, why is a Nox in a large egg?
I have a question though. Can I just put the fucking depression meds in the box, or will these fuckers just not eat it?
Just
Beats fucking me.
No, you need
I
to
have no
feed them.
clue. I just like tell them, yo, eat this, and then they eat
You
it.
can
I'm like, okay.
you can either go to every pole and press 4 to feed them manually, or you can just put them in your team and then like right click like a normal food item works.
That works.
What the hell was that?
Yo,
Hey,
I'm just asking, has
what have you
anyone
done?
actually tried to be the Team Rocket of Palworld?
All of us are.
You literally play as Team Rocket.
You
Dave,
guys for
oh,
trouble.
you can get another one like that too, Tentacle. I'm not sure if you can have both out at the same time, though.
Aren't you finding a
What the
disadvantage there, Nero? Rock versus lightning?
Shoulder mounted tape.
I'm flying. He can't
Oh
hurt me.
no.
Oh, flying type, so raw. Like won't work.
Oh, you want tacos, right? Where are they?
Teddy, those weren't
The
my
desert.
elves, okay? We don't talk about
Wait,
that.
what?
Teddy's like, Slanesh is not God fucked existence by elves. I blame you, Garrick, for crimes of your people. No, those were
Steric
not my elves.
summoning Slanesh.
No, those were space elves.
Thank
Dude,
you.
every elf is technically a fucking space elf.
What?
Are they, Brian?
This is true.
That's from the person who's constantly saying, I'm not naughty, I'm not dirty.
Different conversations. Different tones of conversation.
Okay. What's going on?
Alright, so.
No, Tyrik's
Tyric
whole-
is technically a
Yes.
space elf.
What are
Tyric-
the
I know they
60th
were-
type of elf?
Yeah, Tyrik's whole thing is he is an elf. Cool, fine. Right. So now we have proof that he is a naughty elf.
Because all elves
No.
are space elves.
So
Yes.
I'm guessing you work a lot in December.
What?
The Satan's
I
elf
think
is
my
pretty-
brain
pretty
just shut
fucking
off for
horny.
the last
To be
5
fair, when you have a
minutes.
party so hard that you summon an eldritch deity of hedonism, you know how to throw a party.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, I feel like I'm gonna die of starvation.
That
if I
ain't
get
right,
food.
you guys. That ain't right at all.
I'm a Necron fanboy, so
Necron
And not
they
just
actually
fucked into
topped the
existence, it was murder
leaderboard.
fucked. Holy shit.
I fucking love Necrons.
I mean,
Wow.
when they were born, they literally ate what, like 2/3 of the elf population.
Should have eaten more.
Oh my gosh, I
Goddamn.
just found your family,
Now that-
big boy.
What?
I found your
People.
family.
People.
People.
Oh, the Rush Wars.
I love Rush Balls, but they're just really shit mounts.
No, I'm just kidding.
My
Making fun of
friends
Why the
actually
hell
uses
can I
them
not
for
dismount my dude on your roof?
I
That's
need to
dead.
find food. Email
Look at all these fucking bunnies.
Benui.
It's annoying.
Bunny.
Oh, they actually carry shit now properly. Nice.
the elven
I
flesh
saw that
can
in
be
the
a bit
patch
stringy.
notes.
Yeah.
Really, I mean, I am kind of lanky. I'm
I
a
don't know if you
lanky.
guys saw, there was like a video / trailer for this game. And like, it came out a while back, but there were a whole bunch of features
Right.
that just didn't make it into the game.
I think it's because they switched from Unity to Unreal.
Yeah, true. But it was like, there was like fucking
Sled.
a flying city.
They'll
A
probably add
flying
that in
city.
later, maybe.
Fishing.
The whale.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have
yeah,
to add the
flying.
fishing back, dude.
They probably
Bro,
will.
A game is not a game without a fishing mechanic.
Back.
Fishing minigame, true.
I dropped a taco for you behind your statue.
Well, the fun thing about the Chaos Gods is also they represent the good aspect as well.
Yeah, Nurgle is actually a
That's
really
weird.
great god to follow.
If you don't mind, like
Rotting from the
stench.
inside.
Yeah, if you don't mind
Grandpa
literally
Nurgle.
dying all day, all night.
Yeah, but you don't feel it. Like that's the thing.
Yeah, but isn't that just normal life? Because we're all literally dying all day.
Yeah,
all
but
night
you
anyway.
feel no. There's a difference because when you rot for Nurgle, you feel good. It makes you happy.
Which is,
Honestly,
know,
though,
I-
it isn't
Makes
That's
you
a
wet.
fetish. That is somebody's fetish for real.
pretty
No,
chaotic
that's
space.
Literally, of the three,
that's just
the
it.
three chaos gods, if you were to be chosen by one of them, you would want to be Nurgle.
It depends on how I serve Zinch in between that. It's between Nurgle or Zinch. If Zinch doesn't like me and he just wants to fuck with me, I'll choose Nurgle over Zinch. But if Zinch thinks I'm funny and he
could
lets me
technically
do what I
be
want,
an
I'm going with
active
Zinch.
No.
Because I think
Corner's the
Yeah.
worst because you're just gonna fucking get eaten by a fucking
It's just gonna go-
bloodthirster.
yeah, you're gonna go become a numbnut. Even if you become strong, you lose all
You- yeah,
senses
like, if you look at,
practically and
like,
just become angry.
like Khan the Betrayer.
big angry.
He becomes big angry.
Old Khan the
I
Betrayer.
love how sassy Daydream is. Oh.
Daydreams are nice. My favorite is the Preso because
Oh yeah, Depresso is the Millennials mascot at this point.
God, I love the Preso, dude. singing, like seeing him sadly. And funnily enough, out of both my bases, you want to know the only motherfucker that's not depressed?
Depresso.
Korn was
Yeah.
this badass before the spikes took over. Korn is honor and Nurgle's family. Zinch is pursuit of knowledge, and Slaanesh is
Yeah, that's like the slight positive side. But like everyone has like slight indulgence into the Chaos Gods actually has positive effects, but the longer you do it, you're gonna end up getting fucked.
Mm.
In Zinch's case, not Zinch, though, is it Slaanesh case, not in a good way.
The hedonism.
Yeah. It's all fun and games until Zinch
Ooh,
decides to.
I just
fuck
got
you down.
whacked.
Well, it's all fun and games until Zinch throws you into a what is it, portal that he has no
Problem
fucking
is,
idea what it
material
does.
writers are kind of douchebags and feel negative concepts. Ah.
Yeah, and like kind of the fault of the Great Space War that
Then
destroyed
again,
the war.
40k is basically the shit version of the universe, whereas fantasy was the more lighthearted one, despite still being kind of.
Shit.
Full of war. Well, they
Yeah.
brought fantasy back, eh? Tabletop fantasy.
Hey.
Fantasy tabletop is alive and kicking once
Oh.
again.
They're bringing the comedy back with Necron.
Oh, but they did make 40k a bit more lighthearted as it went on, but even then,
Oh, fucking robot.
Oh
girly
god,
man.
I'm
it
getting
was
lag.
done a different way.
Robot girly man.
Why am I
Robot
getting
girly
lag?
man. Have you not heard that?
That's
I've
weird.
heard girly, was it the girly man part, but not robot.
Robot girl? Oh,
Fantasy was
reboot
just as dark,
Gilligan.
just not as many lasers. Oh yeah, fantasy had some dark shit as
I
well.
mean, fantasy has like a lot of its own issues, but I always felt like it was the more silly version.
Mm.
I don't know.
Like the Skaven were just like goblins, but
The
fucking
goobers.
crazier.
Yes, man,
I
things.
I fucking love. What is it? What's it? God, what's fuck? I can't find the thing's name again.
We don't talk about Trazen in
Can
this
you
house.
can you speak, please?
Necrons have Sarah Resin, who is animating.
Trazen the Infinite is hilarious.
Dude is a massive troll.
The fucking
They,
goblins
did you know they made it canon that the one part of the reason why the Necrons are struggling to get themselves back together is because they're petty as shit and they won't stop annoying each other and harassing each other.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, I am having
It's-
so much lag. What is happening to me?
Oh yeah, the Infinite and the Divine.
So,
It is
yeah,
a
you're,
hilarious
having-
story between
Service is
Trazen
fine.
and
a crazy amount of lag. What the fuck?
Hey.
Yeah, like more than usual.
I'm fine somehow. I've
Yeah,
got
so
like
am
186 milliseconds and
My ping's a bit higher than it normally is.
like
Quite,
zero.
like half.
Mine is 232, 240.
Oh wow.
Mine's also up to 240, and normally it's like around 180 or 160.
That's
My nipples
interesting.
are hard.
Nice.
Yeah, mine is just climbing right now.
Bell of Destruction.
Dude, that rubber banding just fucked me up a little bit.
Oh.
Might, yeah, mine's also climbing. I'm up to 250 now.
Uh-oh. That's not a good sign.
I think one of my favorite things is when Tryson saved planet from I think it was it orcs or Tyranids? It's one of the two. And he like I think 500 years later he went back to the planet. It was full of humans, and then he found a church built in the honor of a bunch of Astartes that look oddly a lot like Necrons. And it was a priest. And I can't remember the priest, and it had a statue of like a, I think it was a priest with a staff that looks just like Trazen's. And you know what Trazen did? He stole the statue.
Oh,
And
wow.
so a while later, his mortal enemy destroyed the murals, like he had glass window murals of the battle. That he destroyed them because he didn't like the idea of someone praising Trazen. Just because he
Wow.
Don't worry about it.
Fucking petty.
Stretch him, yeah. Trazen was literally he's a collector of everything. He had the leader of the what they're called again?
Blood Ravens?
No, not the Blood Ravens. What is it? The people, Cadians. The leader of the Cadians. He had him in stasis for a while, but he gave him back.
Unfortunately, he probably fucking died because
Yeah, he would have died if he didn't yoink him. He would have died on Cadia if he didn't steal him.
As much as you can steal a person, anyway.
Oh man, you just need the right amount of balls to steal people.
Yeah. I mean, he has a clone of a Primarch. A perfect clone of a Primarch.
which one?
The only, what is it? It's the one who became, I think he became a Initiate. Fulgrim, yeah. He just has him. It's fucking wild. Like, he also had one of the Inquisitor for a while. This Inquisitor lady for a while. Fulgrim. Her back.
Fulgrim is...
Yeah, he had Fulgrim before he became evil. He has like the perfect clone of him when he's still...
Era Fulgrim.
Yeah. And which is... I don't know how the fuck he got his hands on that. Like,
yeah, because the Necrons...
Fulgrim is huffing his own edginess.
But then again, he probably got that clone from like...
I believe it was the guy that was trying to clone Primarchs, but he kept failing, but he only succeeded once. And then he traded something for Fulgrim.
You can have this banana.
Funny thing is, like, Trizin would trade a lot for very, what is it, menial Necron things. Like, he will trade a lot for an old Necron spoon.
Yeah.
That he'll give you a bunch of fucking guardsmen if you gave him a Necron spoon.
Oh my god, is that a fucking spoon? Oh shit.
I'll give you this squadron of guardsmen for that spoon.
I don't know, that man sounds kinda gamer worded.
He has guardsmen from every regiment. He has one from every regiment, and he has an Astartes from every...
I've got 500 ping.
Holy shit.
I've got 230.
I am up to 325.
Oh my lord.
Yep, 310.
Oh boy.
275.
I'm for the lives out here.
Oh my god.
This is neat. I remember he had he keeps trying to put Tyranids in.
We restarted the server after the update.
I don't think so.
Because I haven't.
I haven't either.
I guess maybe restart the server after this.
The server crashed 2 times today, but I don't think it like restarted automatically.
I should actually pull up the Discord mod thing on the server. Is that the thing you can do?
Yeah.
What?
That's understandable, Tentacle.
I'm just lazy.
It
No,
shucks.
so
Yeah.
you can sort out Discord moderators or server mods.
They did make it,
Via Discord.
Oh, that's
Okay.
kind of cool.
Yeah, so
they
it's
did
like
fix a few
make
things with the
server.
latest patch at least. Like Pal's
Oh.
getting stuck apparently.
How does it work?
I just need to do it, and then it's essentially just like
So.
/admin space restart server and whatnot.
Wow, fishy. They also
I smack everything. What do you mean?
the thing where critters will get stuck behind walls when they charge. So
Oh fuck, that did fuck me
that was
so
such a
much.
pain, especially with the
mad.
pinking or whatever it was.
Yeah, but they fixed it as well.
Yeah,
Like
I'm saying,
that
like
you-
they supposedly fixed it. I haven't tested it
You
yet.
shall see.
Just rocket stuff. Yes, pretty much.
Hmm.
They have this high grade maintenance supplies in the
Okay, Grintel, you're mine. Maybe.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You gonna be okay, bud?
On a motorbike.
I'm just dying.
If you're gonna die, could you just like do it outside? Because I don't want to clean.
Fuck you,
Oh.
Ruby. I'll do it where I please, how I please, and probably on your front porch.
It'd be real cool if you'd stay in the ball, buddy. You can also respec now because
They fixed it.
Yeah, they did.
Nice.
So it
I
doesn't
might-
fuck up with your lift monk, whatever it is.
Leaf monk.
Yeah.
Live monk.
Leaf monk.
Life monkey.
The skirl.
Diongo.
Mm-hmm.
You.
Let's see. Ignore
I
me.
don't know
Sounds
shit,
really
bro.
good. No, doing a stream a lot. It's a shit ton of paperwork.
Yep. It's a lot of paperwork to do.
Oh yeah, shit, dude. You get banned also.
What's that?
Wow, that's gonna do much.
Yeah, like if you... There is a very high likelihood that if you die live on stream, you could get banned for it. Because you're not allowed to show actual death on stream because it's against DOS. So like,
Oh.
Did you hear about the story today about the fucking dude who got
Oh.
arrested?
Yeah, I saw that last night.
arrested for
It
what?
was Very grim.
It's pretty fucking dark. The dude pretty much posted on YouTube like a video of him holding up his dad's decapitated head.
The fuck?
Fucked up.
He was one of those QAnon crazies.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it was fucked. Super fucked.
Once
I
in a while,
saw the
So-
actual image and I was like, ah, well, I'm fucked for the rest of the day.
So like,
I need to search the
did
fucking
he kill his
Bibles.
dad or was his dad just like dead already? Like,
No, he killed his dad.
Oh, okay.
And then
well,
decapitated him.
Oh, that's
You know,
like
which is
Holy shit,
Which-
this happened in the... Like, on
The
long ago in
States.
the anime community.
oh,
I don't know if you've heard about
God.
this. This one guy who was like prevalent in
God.
like the anime, talked about anime and all this stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
He just like one day he ended up murdering his grandma, and he was gonna go to this to a public place, but he got caught beforehand. This came out of nowhere. Like, he was really prevalent. He started a lot of the anime discussions on YouTube.
I can't remember the guy's name, but I know exactly who you're talking about.
Yeah, I remember back in the day that
He was one of the anime. Like, he's the reason why Trash Taste Boys got into what they're doing, dude.
Yeah, it's crazy.
What?
Damn.
Oh, this is annoying.
I have no
Look.
idea as well.
Fucking
Nero, remember when you said you like the fucking VTuber drama?
Yeah.
Alright,
Hit me
I'm
up. Hit me
gonna
up.
say something since you've got a couple of VTubers in here. But
Oh,
how y'all
God.
feeling about the Miko Neko situation?
I
What do you-
don't know actually about that one.
What are you on about?
Holy fuck, y'all haven't seen the Masamasa Russia things with Russia?
Oh, that.
No, I've
yeah.
not seen
yeah.
that really.
Oh yeah,
I saw
it's
that.
Yeah, I was
Okay,
about to
please
say,
give a little bit of explanation.
synopsis.
I don't even know where to start. It is so much. Holy
You know, what
shit.
is it? I can give a rundown. It's chick. What is it? Used to work for Alive. Ended up leaving because she what is it? Gave third party
Broke
a
the
third
OS.
party. Broke term of service. Gave information to a third party, and later on came out that she was married at that time as well, secretly. Which isn't against Hololive terms of service, but she kept it a secret. And no, it didn't. Well, that wasn't the problem. The problem is she
No,
was
no, no.
abusive.
She's insane. You know the weekend
She's
picture.
genuine.
She like fucking
she
apparently
genuinely-
murdered this dude's cat, bro, by smashing it against the wall.
She's
Wow.
genuinely needed help. And I guess you never got it.
Absolutely fucking insane.
Well-
and the funniest thing is all of the flippin' idiots over on /VT are all like, oh no, we gotta protect our girl.
No.
Like,
Now
bruh.
that guy was
Oh.
a very abusive relationship.
Don't go to VT. Ever.
Or the
Gotta
guy
love
genuinely was
VT,
in a
bro. It's
horrible.
hilarious.
If you respect your sanity, don't go
The
there.
thing you'll realize is the worst people hang out on like Reddit and Twitter a lot of times.
No,
Some of the worst human beings.
Not even close,
And
homie.
4chan.
Yeah, I was about to say there's one worse.
Oh, this is.
The thing is, they don't get to post all their worst stuff because they'll get banned. You
Moderation,
just gotta
yeah.
find where they
Yeah.
actually hang out
Yeah.
to post their horrible things.
Let's go to 2chan.
Oh my god.
Let's see if my fucking. I forgot a SIM card was a thing.
I genuinely forgot what I was doing with my life.
I tried to hedge.
Did you get your tea?
No, I got ginger beer instead, which is really fucking banging though.
The ginger beer is pretty
the
nice.
Vivon? Like a fire
Somebody
Vivon?
is getting kind of crunchy.
And I tried to hedge also like the perfect hit zone.
I usually I didn't like
really worth it.
pay attention to it because it's not one of those. Not like a.
No, but
it's
I
a very
like it.
serious trauma, and I didn't.
Yeah,
I just thought
I really
pop
like
up
Econ. I might
because
just
of the
start
circles I'm
playing
in.
yeah. Like
Yeah.
I've never been a big fan of
Once I got the jet ring, doesn't even count anymore.
Mikuneko really at all.
I've never like really her either. So.
This is my first time even hearing her name.
She was Rusia on. Usually I wouldn't bring up like their past.
Yeah, but in this
to
case,
be
like
honest,
fuck it.
I don't think they owe the respect.
They also just left
thanks,
JoJo, so
Yeah, they.
Yeah.
They what is it?
basically
they did work Hololive,
the
went to
exiting
the
was going to be
Shoujo
worded
and-
like, please take your things and leave.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
kind of like, yeah, we can't work with you anymore. Definitely not working.
Mentally deranged, bro.
She needs some therapy, to say
She
the least.
definitely needs help.
Yeah. Hopefully she gets it in the future.
Yeah, she should have
feel
enough
that if
cash.
she didn't do all the horrible things. You know?
Oh wow.
I generally feel bad for someone who does have like struggle with mental issues, but there's a line, and I think they crossed it.
Yeah, I think definitely that line was crossed more than once. The thing that upsets me quite a bit is like, so my wife is always looked up to Ruchia, right? Like since forever. And it's literally why she got into streaming, and finding out all of this bullshit afterwards is
That has to hurt.
fucking
I feel
awful.
that. I feel that in my soul. Like I growing up and watching a YouTuber and then seeing them do something horrendous.
Dude, like
It sucks.
the shit with like Cryotic and Boy in a Band and all of those guys, like
my
holy
soul.
fuck.
I'm so glad I never watched them.
I never did either, but I heard
Wait,
about it.
what the fuck happened?
It's kind of the same. What is it? I don't know if I can fully say this on Twitch, but they would what you would call interact with
They were
underage
into cheese pizza,
people. And
Yeah,
this
but-
Straight
the
away.
same thing happened with. I grew up watching Vanos Gaming, so Mini Lad
Yeah.
did the same thing, and I was fucking devastated when I heard about this.
Yeah.
I was like, it's wild hearing about it and I've watched that person for like back then.
Yeah,
I think it
'cause
was
you don't
5-6
expect it.
years. Yeah,
It
fucking
sucks, man.
But you never know the true person behind someone.
that's why you
Just like a stream.
never know a person until.
Yeah.
Until like, yeah. No.
You've been around
So
them.
you
Yeah,
always
uh,
sit
uh,
you always sit and
until-
hope that the person's not horrendous when you watch
Well,
their videos.
Yeah.
As the old saying goes, someone will tell you exactly who they are.
It's the same with all the fucking like so many fucking bands that I used to look up to and listen to as well.
Oh my god.
Oh, and I'm like, bruh, you were in a punk band.
Normal human being,
Yeah,
can you?
Can you just
I know,
like
right?
not fucking diddle
Normal,
the kid
please.
for 5 minutes?
Hey, fucking Jesus Christ.
It's like it is horrible.
You okay, Nero?
Punk and
What happened,
rock.
Nero?
No, I'm just saying, like, fuck the diddling
The
kids.
amount of shit, basically.
Like,
yeah.
just don't do that, please.
Like
The stream-
punk and rock is
The
like
stream is gonna get yeeted off of.
Yep.
Archive this one.
Yeah.
Pumpkin Rock was not the thing to listen to if you didn't want to hear all the
What was
worst
it?
things possible.
Fucking Lost Prophet.
Oh man.
Anti-flag, bro.
Some of
Fuck's sake,
the
man.
wild things you'd never expect. Like, I
Yeah,
wouldn't
something
expect
out
that
of
from
Dark
rock
Souls.
and punk the most.
Dude, yeah,
I mean,
like
the bands in the old age had a lot of problems too. You just didn't really hear about it because the internet stuff wasn't widespread.
that, and
Yeah.
Don't start
also
ranting
the
about the internet. It's easy to find out when someone's a horrible person.
Holy shit! I didn't realize how much health another chest had.
Not
Good
even
lord.
to hide if you're a
fucking
bad person
lagging
anymore.
so much.
Welcome to my
It's
world.
harder to hide.
500 ping, bro. Jeez.
So-
I've been hovering
You
around
can
like
still be a
180.
bad person and
I'm
not be
getting
dumb as
close to
shit
400.
like those people.
Yeah,
God damn.
you can still be a bad person, but it's harder to hide now.
Yeah. Because someone will eventually rat you out, it seems.
Yeah. Which is
Right.
great.
It is great.
Yeah. I mean, that's
If you're
definitely
a
a good
terrible
thing.
fucking person, you should get called out on it, and the world should know. If you're fucking sitting there doing
Probably
the
you.
worst fucking thing, people
Yeah.
should say, like, fucking, this
You're a
guy is
terrible person.
doing the thing that he's doing to
Yeah.
these people.
Oh, you're a shiny, but I can't fucking see it with the lag.
That's painful.
Do you? Oh, where you at, Vingy? I can catch it for you.
I'm in somebody's base.
In someone's face. That's descriptive.
Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it.
100% know where you are now.
I almost.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
I'm actually tempted to just restart the game on my end and see what happens.
I
know
might
what's
do
like.
that as well, because it like restarts very quick.
Yeah.
Maybe
it-
just
thankfully.
restart the server
So-
maybe once.
I just want to catch this fucking shiny first, please, please.
Okay, I'm gonna fight this fucking.
Alright, but I
Relax
said I
Source
can
Lux.
probably help you with it if I know where you're at, if you want me to.
2 FPS.
Oh my lord, Vingy.
Alright.
2 FPS.
2000 ping for a day server. Oh my god.
This is age card.
It's still performing
Oh,
better
we got
than
a
the other
10%
one.
discount on the server, by the way.
It's still better than ours.
Well, 8% discount.
I was just T-posing for power.
Yes.
I think my game literally like lagged out.
Oh no. That's not good. Because
Oh.
the thing will be spawned.
That's fine, it's not my problem. I'll just restart.
Yeah, I'm down to
We really need-
230, 250.
We-
Never mind,
we
it's
need
going
to
back
get
up.
you
Why is my Goobers not doing
Oh
it?
my lord.
Yeah, I'm rubber banding.
I wonder what the router is so
Doesn't
bad
make
for
any
you.
sense. Like, oh,
I mean, I'm
fuck.
just happy that I'm not the only one. For a second, I was like, wait, is it on my end?
I feel that in my soul. You really hope it's not just a you problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, please tell me the entire server is ass, and I don't have to argue with my internet service provider again.
No,
I'm
yeah.
just glad that my ping is relatively normal for what
Dude, I
I'm
would
connected
kill
to.
for 180 right now because I can work with that. This, I'm lagging
Yeah.
away from the tree. Like, as the closer I get to the tree to chop it, the more I get pushed back from the tree.
I'm watching your stream right now, it's fucking hilarious.
I can't even touch
What
the berry
the
bush.
hell?
Give me
The
berries.
tree has Gojo powers.
Exactly. It's like, fuck you.
Oh no.
What's going on?
I still don't know what
Hold
Gojo's
on.
powers are, man.
I
keep
am-
The
seeing
power
the
of
fucking
infinity. It's
536,
dimension
560,
expansion.
551,
Are you
530.
going to expand the domain?
Is there any possibility we could like take a 5-minute break and restart the server?
Yeah, give me a minute. I just
Hold
need to
on a
kill this
second, let me-
relaxer.
No, that's why I asked. I didn't say we're gonna do it. We can just
That Lux boy, he's a punk rocker.
asking.
He's huge, dude.
Oh my sack. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do in the
So,
meantime?
if I'm lucky, I have in the next
What that
2
means,
hours
sorry.
the perfect kitsune.
Yeah.
Huge.
Nice.
Yeah, I got runner, nimble, swift, and lucky.
I got 5 minutes on this egg. I'm putting my pals away and then
Yeah, get speed.
Then hop off until you restart.
You just
Big money.
quickly want to
Big
put
money.
up
Big
a
money.
house, get inside, and put a fucking bed down.
Big money.
Well, you do at least have your box that you can respawn to now, so that's good.
Yeah, but if this is done, then it's done, and I don't have to think about it again.
28. Come
Fair
on.
enough.
Fucking.
It'd be funny if I logged off and all your lag issues.
That would make 0 sense.
I know, but it would be
Yeah.
funny.
That's
That's
true.
just fucking technology, to be honest.
Alright.
Yeah,
Technically,
very
that
finicky.
cannot work. What? Who's on?
We're making rocks think
Oh,
we
Vengi.
shouldn't.
Vengi.
Bro.
Back.
Welcome back. Okay, so I'm gonna get off then.
Alright, we're back.
Okay, I got my fucking Relaxaurus Lux boss.
And viewers Lord.
Fucking A.
Shadows.
Huge.
Oh no.
Huge.
Okay.
Alright, let's get off the server then.
Okay.
And we'll do a quick reboot. Wait, has it? I mean, Vengi, you're on the service console, yeah?
If you give me a second, I will be.
Can get on there as well. I think we should get the Discord modding thing,
That would actually be pretty useful.
because then we can also give the other guys access.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Without having to give everyone my fucking email address.
Yeah.
I'm glad that they're actually, doing something with the game in a
I'm gonna click
relatively
restart now.
fast time schedule. I know people like the issues of pals clipping into things and
It's
not
kinda
doing
shit.
work properly was kind of meh, but they fixed that, so
Yeah.
that's nice. The patch notes were fairly decently long for what they were. I still can't believe they didn't use version control and all that during the time of development.
Bruh, they didn't
Okay.
know shit, bro.
So did you guys ever check the survival guide?
I opened it and then closed it immediately.
yeah.
Oh,
So look
oh
at the
no.
pose that apparently gets chosen for the death entry in the survival guide.
That.
Wait, what?
Why?
My lord.
Amazing.
That's great.
Oh my god, that's
I just went to the
terrible.
bottom. I was like, okay, let me just
He's
check
a
these
red
things, and I was like,
Fuck.
well,
Amazing.
huh.
That's doing the Jacko pose unintentionally.
That is fucking beautiful.
They had to have done that on purpose.
Oh my god.
There's no way they
add
didn't.
another channel to
Alright.
My tea is finally cooled down enough to drink after like an hour.
Nice. Let's go.
Dude,
I have it in a thermal cup, so it takes forever for it to cool.
territory.
Oh,
one night I
already.
made-
Oh, fuck a bag. Escom your massa.
What?
Oh no, Vingy.
But
I got load shedding in 55 minutes.
oh no.
Man, you get like fucked over so hard by that shit.
Yeah, not in a fun way either, bro.
Yeah, I don't get why they're doing it now though. It's like out of schedule.
It's not even peak hours.
It's
As far
not.
as I'm
fucking.
aware.
It's fucking 10 p.m. at night, and they're just like, "Fuck you. We're switching you off for
Funnily
2.5
enough,
hours."
Usually energy is cheaper at night than it is during the day.
Oh,
Yeah,
energy is
variable
incredibly
prices.
cheap over here. You just fucking steal it.
No, you just get like 10 million solar panels and
Actually-
make them your
actually-
entire house.
Not even, because now the issue is because we have a failing infrastructure. A regular UPS, like a small little UPS, is around $120, right?
That's not that.
No, I'm talking about the kind of UPS that powers your PC for 5 minutes so you can save your shit before it shuts off.
Yeah, that's about normal.
That's insanely fucking expensive in a country where your
Then again, y'all's
income is what it is here.
yeah, that's it. That is we all make way.
Like,
So, I don't know if you guys can see. Sorry, I know.
I haven't.
I've got the Discord open.
Hold
at
on
the
a
bottom
second.
there's the Palworld channel.
Oh, there it is. So, Theric, for reference, I make about $9 an hour right now, and I earn roughly triple the minimum wage in my country.
9 USD.
9 USD an hour.
That's actually higher than the minimum wage where I live. So.
Isn't the minimum wage $12 an hour?
No, 725 is.
No, because remember the states
It's a Europe
have,
thing, not American.
Yeah. So the states have like
their own
every
separate
state.
deal.
Yeah,
then
they have their own,
got
and then there's the federal.
That is
federal and,
the dumbest fucking
the
thing I've
funnest.
ever
Well, the
heard.
federal minimum wage was supposed to be a living wage, but they didn't tie it to inflation or anything, and people keep smacking down efforts to increase it.
Why
would you
they
want the rich people to get poor?
No.
Don't
You
want
see,
rich people to have
the
billions of
problem
dollars?
with politicians is not all of them are too fucking stupid to understand that if your people earn more, you have more to steal.
Oh God, my eyes.
Money.
So I'm gonna open the door. You said there was a Palworld channel?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me see. I'm just gonna make the whole Palworld channel open to everyone, but it's not gonna happen.
Are you mom, bro? I didn't want to kill you. I really didn't want to kill you. That was not the plan. Fucking castle doctrine, get off my fucking lawn. Sorry.
Oh my lord.
Oh yeah. What the? Dude, I hate this.
Thank you for closing the door. I am no longer blinded. Oh.
I wonder when was the last time I fucking made backups for my messages. Let's see.
You probably should do that.
The thing is, I have it to backup every night at like 3, but a lot of times the backup just doesn't work.
It's always a good idea to check.
I'm not too bothered because I don't have two very important messages. If it's important, I usually make it a file if it's anything important.
That's fair enough.
No backups, no evidence, bro.
Like I keep a journal and stuff, but that's about it.
Yeah, I see the Palworld.
Oh, this is so fucking much better. Thank you for the restart, Nero.
My queen.
I'm down to 1.
No,
there it is.
12.
Yeah, but you need to wait till like all connected.
Mm-hmm.
It's only the
Yeah, no, I know, but like it's already much better.
Yep, time for me to try it out now.
Is there like some way to make it auto restart at a specific time every day?
Can witness the
but
depth in your
if you need to
swindling
restart the server, just like go there.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying. Like,
well, if you want access, I gotta give you access.
no, that's fine. It's a curiosity thing. Because I know some things have it where you can like, oh hey, there's a that happened. A daily
There's a hoe? Where's the hoe, bro?
not like that. No. When I logged in, I dropped through the floor. I was like, oh.
And then we both went to our own same place.
I'm just like, hoes? Where, bro? Let's go.
I'm still at 400 ping.
Goddamn.
Oh no.
I guess the server can't carry the capacity.
550.
I'm on 200 though.
Yeah, I'm still under 150.
I think there's some routing issues going on here for Artie and Vingy.
Maybe the cables are like dog shit.
The sharks are chewing on them on the land again.
It's not impossible.
No, I mean like the what?
It's a terrible joke, by the way. I'm sorry.
It's all good. It's a legit thing that happens over here. It's fine.
Answering the server wheel is struggling.
Right, imagine having a hamster.
I had one.
You've got an old ass crack.
How did your hamster die, Terry?
Old age.
That is incredibly fucking rare.
Yeah, I'm now consistently
My-
sitting with 400 and 600
Oh wow. My cousins had a hamster that was like one of those really big hamsters, and it hung itself in its cage somehow.
Fucking hung itself.
What the
It
fuck?
fucking DIY'd itself. That's hilarious.
It was...
Aim to get in the most bizarre ways possible.
Brutal.
Yeah.
Dude, hamsters are wild, dude.
If you want a pet that actually, well, if you want a short-lived rodent pet, just get a rat. They're actually really nice.
Rats are nice, and they don't actually die as
problem is
quickly
they
as
just-
people think.
They, yeah, but like, it's still really short. We keep rats. Well, we won't
Yeah.
be anymore after like all of ours die off this time. But
If you can keep them
They-
for a
they-
few years.
plus they also have like a lot of health issues sometimes, depending on like the breeders and stuff. So you got to be real careful
You
of
can't
that.
just keep a wild rat though.
Oh god,
You
no.
can. I mean, you probably
wild
shouldn't,
rat-
but you can.
Wild rats are way different than domesticated rats. Just saying.
Yeah, you can.
They would.
Oh.
Especially the rats over here that eat the fucking children and shit.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah.
Fucking giant cane rats, dude. They'll fuck you up. They're huge. They're like
We just
the
have
size of
Norway
a
rats
dog.
here.
Yeah, fucking.
Ooh, I wonder. Let's see. Oh, it's just outside.
You know,
I
I
wish-
think I have a new skill in life in this game.
Oh, what's that?
I can do the
Teleporting 3 steps back.
I do the moonwalk
Holy
better than
shit.
Michael Jackson ever did. I don't even move my fucking legs.
Dude.
Artie's just sliding. Man. What is this?
700 ping, 693.
What the hell, bro? Something's not right.
Yeah, something is definitely like going on between you and the server.
Yeah, it's
Which is whack, because like, I don't know, you guys are all fine?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright,
I've been
alright.
sitting at like 180, 200 with like 10 milliseconds of jitter.
Yeah, I'm on like 230.
And you all are relatively close geolocationally, so it has to be something closer in the routing, I would think.
Yeah, I'm back up to 200 again, but it's not terrible. Like,
I am legitimately curious.
okay.
but
I'm
it's
gonna
probably
try
just
something.
XCOM, bro.
Mm-hmm.
It could very well be.
I'm gonna try something.
Oh wait, SCOM is also your...
No. But the problem is when there are, you know, like massive fucking power cuts and stuff. Let's say we've got power cuts at our data centers,
Mhm.
Oh
and
yeah,
reduce
that's
capacity
true.
to run
Yep.
off of their generators and shit like that.
Oh
I
man.
think that they would have a lot more critical support infrastructure for that thing.
No, because here's the thing, right? When a power station, a substation gets fucked over and something breaks due to load shedding, that means the government then needs to put out a tender for emergency repairs. That means there are less checks being done. That means that the comrade of the government buddy gets the job without being qualified to do the job,
And
fixes
he
it
gets the
for,
money.
and he gets the money, and then 2 months down the line it breaks again. It
Yeah,
literally,
Again.
it literally pays our government to fuck over the people.
I am
Yeah,
so
sounds
glad that my place takes power stuff seriously.
And we get taxed on solar as well, just by the way.
Yep.
Oh,
Product
yeah, that
taxes
sounds like
is like-
Florida, where they have
Okay,
a tax on solar power.
Slowly getting down to 300 ping, so that's an.
Let's
That's
go.
A little bit better
That
than
is-
700.
Yes,
Yeah, but it's
a-
back to
that's an
climbing
improvement.
again. I'm at 364.
Oh my god, this one fucking Taka just doesn't want to get caught.
Oh,
I am king
wow,
of
Nero
Toka Tokas,
getting
and I will have
fucked up
this
by
Toka.
those tokos.
I'm looking for lamb balls. Okay, I see them. Oh, combat is gonna be so weird.
Combat
What the fuck?
might be a little bit janky, not gonna lie.
Okay, that's stupid and weird.
What?
I tried to send out my Fox Sparks and it sent out my Nightwing.
Yeah, it's kind of jank.
But, whatever, it's fine.
608.
That is...
Pretty high, bro.
Not gonna lie. I'm here.
I honestly do wish, or hope, that you guys somehow get better infrastructure eventually. Because that is bullshit.
Oh, here's an idea on how we get better infrastructure.
We leave.
No, murder the current fuck that's running the country and get rid of his little buddies.
The problem is the current fuck is one of the best presidents we've had.
Yeah, that's depressing when you think of it that way.
Yes.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Like, in the last decade, this dude's probably the best president we've had in the last 10 years.
Good job,
If not...
Or Cyril. So,
like...
I would rather have
Tentacle.
Cyril over Jacob.
So,
Yeah,
I got a flamble finally, but I nearly died doing it.
Isn't corruption you can fight?
As one does.
You can't fight corruption in this country.
No.
Okay.
No, you
Thank
can
you.
fight it, but the thing is,
So, the
you
thing
need
I
to have
keep...
like better like law shit and stuff like that. That works.
Yeah, you have to have enforcement, especially, and make sure that the enforcement itself doesn't get corrupted.
Yeah, the easiest way to fight corruption is like to make corruption not worth it, or at least like make it harder to get away with it. So.
Which, speaking of, apparently Nestle just got slapped with a big old fine in France.
Oh yeah.
Fortnite has been cleansed from my PC. If weight has been lifted.
The evil has been purged. Yes.
I'm down to 41 HP, attempting to fight a Lamble.
Oh.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh no. Oh, it rolled right over that rock, man.
Does the dodge even work for you, Artie?
Not really, no.
Sorry about that, motherfucking glowies got me before about my terrorist propaganda, I suppose.
Oh my lord.
What?
Like your power is dead?
No, my PC just overheated. It's summer, dude. It's too fucking warm.
Wait a minute.
Do you not have like cooling in your place? Then again, your PC is literally smoking, so.
Not anymore, but it does tend to overheat in summer.
It's not even summer, man. It's not summer.
So
it is.
Weird thing, without Venki on the server, my end's running better. I think.
Oh my god, you think it was all my fault? It was all my fault.
I could still. It's around 250 and 240. Ow, fuck off, fire.
I was stealing all of your fucking bandwidth, your.
Maybe the amount of people.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Maybe.
Since we got like 4 people now.
Yeah, but like, shouldn't my ping be and stuff be higher too, though?
I think it hits the person whoever enters last into the server.
Maybe the connections between America and Europe are better than Europe.
I mean, we have a lot of connections between here and Europe. A lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, but maybe they're like a little bit better than Africa and Europe.
And if you look at the underwater cables and stuff in South Africa, it's...
Yeah.
I have no idea, man. I have no idea.
I probably am not gonna like join back up because I'm getting Ishcommed in like a few minutes, but I'll hang out and talk shit with y'all.
Yeah. Hopefully they don't hit you. How long are they supposed to be hitting?
No, Vengi's PC overheat.
Exactly.
But that's literally my own fault because I didn't open my window today after work.
I can build a fucking claw crane or a cola vending machine.
Yeah, my ping is down to 250. 240.
Vingy was using the only fucking internet pipe between you.
Yeah,
it's like Artie was singing one.
That's depressing.
But what about
hogging the
narrow? It makes no sense.
Bro, mine was fine.
I think
yeah, that's what I meant. It's like
if you're comfortable asking, but like which part of the country are you in, give or take?
Nothing.
Okay, me too, so that makes sense. Because Nero and them are down in like the coast, so...
That's gonna be yes.
I mean, fucking internet cable should be capable of more than 2 people, but yeah.
I mean, this is also South Africa we're talking about, I guess.
Welcome to my country.
Crazy. I'm just like so delusional to think about it.
Yeah, like
All the
I can
different-
even check now. 247, 248. So I think this
That is,
the
that
current.
is mad, literally.
Yeah, it's just shitting its pants with everything.
Yeah, I think the
Oh
way
my
the server is picking it up is, like I said, the last person to enter the server is basically, well, this is what you're getting.
Which doesn't make sense, because like the server should have 128 gigs at all times.
Yeah, like it's got 16 people, and they did say like if you want like 20 folks, like 32 was generally enough.
But I mean, like, also, I really think it is most likely just a case of how ISP's fucking up between myself and Artemis.
Probably.
I honestly think that's most likely the case, not the server.
Because the server's been like
237. Look, it's going lower.
Artie, which ISP you with?
Vumatel.
And your fiber provider also through them?
Yes. No, sorry, our
Yeah,
fiber
I'm-
provider is Vumatel, and our ISP, I think, is Web Africa.
Okay, so I'm different. Fiber provider and different ISP.
Wait,
So
you guys have different providers and ISPs
Yeah.
like that? How does that work? Because our ISP is our provider.
Well, maybe you can answer that question of how does it work if you have different electricity providers?
yeah,
Well-
how's that work?
Yeah, like for
Well,
us,
when
we
you
have
said-
one electricity provider.
We have,
That-
well, basically each town almost depends on how it is here. Like my town has its own electricity provider. My town itself, which provides electricity
Hey,
to my
Zorg.
town and the other
Man.
two next to it
Yeah.
and the surrounding. But we also have like the dam nearby and the
that's
nuclear plants and
somewhere out.
stuff.
Nuclear power.
So, I need to tell y'all
It's the
something funny. So I have a
nuclear.
bunch of friends who live in Poland, right?
Uh,
And on the days that we have bad load shedding, like stage 6, we have more electricity generating capacity unavailable than the entirety of Poland has to power their country.
what?
Yes.
That's whack.
I'm very confused by this situation
What's up,
here.
Arthur?
I'm trying to figure out what direction is the right direction for the wooden box after you've built it.
I still have
Because I
figured
keep
that out
getting the
myself.
fucking
I-
hinges.
Same. I turn every way I turn it. It's a
Okay.
fucking gamble if I get the right
Okay,
direction.
okay, I figured it out, When you build it, or when you select to build it, turn it 180 and you're gonna get the side without the hinges.
Noted.
Oh boy.
Why is this something that give the box a way
Yeah, have like a little arrow on it or something.
this
Or a
way
flash
up?
or something.
Like the metal chest is easy because like it's always facing towards you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's only the case for the first box you can build.
Yeah, it is.
Still
As far as
ass,
I'm
but,
aware, anyway.
Yeah, but I mean the wood box is like dirt cheap.
Yeah, that's true. But at the same time, if you're trying to like do the thing, it's kind of annoying.
Level up and go for different shits.
How much does like the big box give you anyway? The refined metal
I
chest.
don't know.
Out of curiosity.
I didn't see
I
it being
think-
worth.
What do
It's
you
like
mean?
level 39, I think. The
The
refined.
refined
not there
metal?
yet.
Yeah. Neither am I. Like since it's level 39.
Eh.
I wish.
It's 40.
Okay.
40,
I've
40
had
places.
this. Oh damn! I've had this fucking bug since like yesterday or the day before, where I've got like this the little yellow exclamation mark above my technology tree, but I've looked at everything and it won't go away.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
odd.
I got the same shit.
That sounds annoying.
So
That's the ever living fuck out of me.
it's annoying. Like it's not critical, but it's annoying.
Oh, fucking A, my phone's on 5%.
Oh no.
Oh, maybe
Oh, rip.
charge your phone before it dies.
It's time for the bongus.
The guy finally fucking logged in into everything.
Oh,
You
asshole.
Like,
Oh,
oh dang! Do you not like charge your phone? Between-
normally, but like, the issue is I got off work, I put my phone down on my desk and
Oh, Adi.
fucking ignored it.
Because I've been working 14-hour shifts all week, driving about
Ooh, thank you.
200 kilometers a day.
At least 2 hours Friday.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's good distance.
Damn, that actually looks cool as hell. What the fuck?
Oh, did Hasso give you the metal armor as well?
Yeah, so I can resist the cold a little bit longer. I'm not nude anymore.
Hasso also graciously gifted me some nice armor.
Thank you.
W.
Big one.
Oh, have you tried Palworld, PB?
I am not.
He doesn't like monster hunting.
He's a big puss who only likes Monster Hunter.
Wow.
It's actually
Big on
really,
survival game.
I'm trying to
really
migrate
chill,
to
honestly, for a
Okay,
survival
understand.
crafter.
Yeah.
Like, it's comfy.
It's very
until
comfy.
it gets grindy.
I've got the problem where like if I get comfortable in a survival game, or like if I got any supply of proper food, I just completely don't care to progress anymore. Like,
I guess I can
in my
understand
eyes,
that.
I finished. Like I kind of did it. You know, the idea is
You
a survival
have
game.
done the thing.
I've secured my food. I've survived. I'm happy.
But it's
Like,
also
but
about
I-
catching all of them. It's like
Yeah. I
Paul
don't
mode.
think it's a survival game. It's way more crafting
Yes!
than survival.
Okay.
The fact you can automate a lot of stuff is nice,
the
too.
breeding is a huge thing you can learn. It's
Like,
so much stuff you can do.
Yeah.
The breeding is fucking weird.
I play when I
It's
play
random.
Minecraft.
Boundary,
If
like, catching balls.
on Minecraft, I just kind of always end up making a farm and just chilling at the farm and just never caring about crafting anymore.
The thing,
The objective
the thing with,
is
like,
mainly to fight the bosses.
my big thing with, like, Minecraft is, like, I'll just start playing it and then just,
Bored.
no, it's not so much
yeah.
bored, it's like, I just feel aimless in it. With other things like
I'm
this,
too,
I can have focus
I'm too
more.
easily satisfied with my progress in Minecraft. If I got like a farm and a nice house,
Yeah.
I'm like, I win. I've beat the game.
But you can build a fucking nice kingdom just
You
for
could
yourself.
build-
You see,
you
like I
could
said,
start
I'm
fucking
already
around with this
satisfied.
stuff.
I've got my tiny little base. I don't need anymore.
What about redstone? What about building a computer
That
and then
seems like
in Minecraft?
way more work than it's necessary. I've got like a
that's
farm. I'm never gonna go hungry. I'm safe. I've got a
Are
nice
you
house.
kidding me?
Until a fucking
Kill the
Relaxosaurus
boss.
annihilates everything.
Oh no.
But thankfully, that won't be a thing now, but, you know. Would you say they were level 80 or something?
Jesus Christ.
Not anymore. They
The
fixed that.
Relaxosaurus Rage used to be like level 80 or something.
Oh, no.
And the maximum
No.
was 50, by the way.
No, they were level 41.
Oh. Either way, it was like way too high level.
Yeah, they destroyed the whole base, basically.
Just fucked everything.
Eat box. Right.
Ooh, so bad.
Having a workaholic floppy is nice.
Yeah, unfortunately the floppy skill doesn't work.
Does it not?
Not like the feature, like the skill for her is like to auto collect items next to you.
Oh.
She probably collect like all stuff next to you.
I just use it on my
But it
base.
doesn't
I don't.
Oh yeah.
So I'll keep that in mind if I do use it for collections.
No, it's bugged, so it doesn't work. But you
No,
can
I'm just saying, like, I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah,
so
maybe.
that I won't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
when it
go,
gets
hey,
fixed.
but it's not working. I'm sure it will. They seem to
Probably,
be
yeah.
somewhat on top of
What do
stuff.
I need?
I don't know, man.
Probably,
Updates
yeah.
are coming out pretty slow, but then again.
Well, I mean, it's a
Are you saying
small
slow?
team, so
But are you saying slow? Are you kidding me?
Nah, they could be that faster.
they probably need to. The problem is they need to hire more people, but at the same time they can't hire too much.
Okay, but
Yeah.
they've also got like multiple games on the run, and they've got a game that's like in early demo phase,
Oh
which is
yeah.
essentially
Okay.
just a what's that stupid fucking thing? It's a
Yeah, I've heard of that. Making
They're a
a
lot like Hollow Knight.
Well, I mean, the dude did say like he doesn't like creating new ideas. He just likes refining existing ones. So
Wait, what's
You
that?
can actually refine it, and not just copy-paste animations.
Shit.
What's that?
The developers of Palworld are also making a Hollow Knight clone.
Ah.
And clone is a very good way to describe it. Like backgrounds seem very similar, animations are very similar. So, like if you're gonna I've seen Hollow Knight clones, but then they at least make their own animations and I don't know if they stick.
Well, there's also, since it's relatively new, things will also probably change by the time it's out.
I hope so.
Mm.
It's just gonna
It's gonna be very boring if it's just the same stuff.
I think it's like both that and why would I want to play
The Hollow Knight clone when you can play the real thing.
yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
I know.
I need to find more apples.
They can be a pain to find sometimes for whatever reason.
Yeah, that's gonna be weird though.
Yeah,
Considering.
my first memory as
Chickpea, not so
Nice.
much.
Dutch.
Okay, a little bit more EXP and I'll be level 16 and then I can finally make a cook pot and make a whole bunch of jam bread.
yeah, boy.
Nice.
I only just started.
What?
Yeah, I'm level.
Oh,
5 or
yeah,
6.
you gotta catch back up.
I think I'm gonna love and leave you guys, so
I take
go
it.
not starting for good.
Well,
No stress, baby. Have a good one.
See ya,
But
Bengi.
thanks for the games in the chat, yo.
oh, it's good to see you, bud.
Bye bye.
Bye.
So,
I have a new
Really
pal.
amazing.
Guess what it is?
What is it?
A human.
Oh,
Oh wow.
party, please.
She stole the people. She stole the people.
I have a thug with a gun and I'm not afraid to use it.
Yeah, the problem with the thug with the gun is you don't get to use it.
Wait, what?
What?
You didn't know you could catch people?
My cancel thing when I'm aiming a PAL ball at something is in Japanese.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, that's new. That's new.
That's a new bug, yeah.
Yeah, it's been stopped.
I can understand it, but what? That's like that time in Heaven's Word in 14 where the names of some enemies were Japanese at the first in the first area for a while.
Yeah, probably switch something where bugs fixing. Bugs.
Yeah,
fixing
pointers.
shit.
Yeah.
No doubt.
You know, I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna drop him off in my camp to work in my camp, and I want to see if he actually sleeps on the fucking pal bed.
He does.
Yeah, he does.
Man, you find a place to sleep. If you're if I'm gonna be working hard labor, I'll just find somewhere wherever. I feel for that guy.
Oh,
The
it's
funny thing is, like,
it's fine.
Really
He's
willing to
fine.
just take the media.
Morning
funny thing
corrupt.
is, humans are very much useless unless you get like a
The traders only do.
yeah,
use-
traders
Yeah.
basically.
You are the Alfred and number one rank trader.
Oh my
Having
god.
those in your palace is super handy. Like, oh, I need eggs and milk. I'll just
So I got a Rabunny that's conceited and nimble.
Interesting.
Nimble bunny. Makes sense.
It's fast as fuck.
Bunny, it's nimble.
Faster as fuck. I'll have to put them together to juice them.
put them in the blender. Yum.
Yeah.
More though.
One way of doing it.
I
That
need
is such a
more.
weird concept to me. It's like, oh hey, you have all these pals. Let's just like blend
Swoosh them together?
Yeah.
Blender time, ring.
I just imagine all the souls in one body screaming at that point.
Would be fusion
Sweet
a
relief.
better alternative? If you fuse the shit of them together, like a
Yeah, I
fucking
guess
wheelbarrow.
that's one way to think. Kind of like Monster Rancher, I guess. In that way.
I don't know.
I like
haven't
that
played
too,
it.
Like
Bruh.
blending up a bunch of monsters and forcing elements.
I mean, the game is for sure not for children, so it's fine. I guess.
Eh,
Oh yeah, yeah. It took the edginess of Pokemon and applied it very literally.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
Because you know, there's all those like dark Pokemon entries and stuff, and Game Freak sometimes sneaks some things in, but at the same time they're not terribly overt about it.
Oh, the Mewtwo fake.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Dude,
Drifloom.
imagine children NPCs.
Oh god, no. That'd be a line too far.
Yep.
there are limits.
Wasn't
okay?
GTA talking about children NPCs and they decided not to implement them?
Yeah.
I know they had like some qualms about it for the longest time, and like the Elder Scrolls games as well. Until they were finally like, you know, fuck it.
We'll just make them
Your little shit talk smack to you and you push for died. Deserved.
Nothing happens.
Yeah, it pisses me
You know,
off. If everyone
when I
shit's
had-
gonna talk smack to me, I wanna at least push for a die.
When I give when I adopt children on there, I give them fucking Daedric daggers, homie.
Go to violence. Commit crime.
Wow.
It's like, you know what, kids?
Well, that's one way of
I'm the
doing it.
fucking dragon board. Have some weapons. Go out, have fun. They just murder everything.
Here, take this. If someone comes up to you and you don't know them, stab them in the knee. Give them that one.
It just enchant it with soul trap, hand them a pile of soul gems too.
Oh my gosh.
Go
Didn't
have
work
fun.
for me, but
Not even that. I just want him to enjoy himself.
The Jarl shows
That's
up. Where's
beautiful.
my army?
Don't worry about it.
It's fine.
there's just the fucking floor littered with corpses of his army.
When you can face my child,
Oh
you
my
can't
god,
die.
it's a plump and
Oh
juicy
yeah, that
chicken.
reminds me. There's a comic like that where they're arming their children with like the best like weapons. And they're throwing them at monsters and NPCs. And the wife's like, "What are you doing?"
Oh, they don't take damage.
Eat this, you lots of those. Eat my shotgun. Fuck you.
Parry this, you fucking casual.
Wow.
Imagine trying to parry a shotgun. Although there is
This,
a fucking
you bastard.
video I've been watching on Twitter.
Oh, I see more
Game
lambos.
where
Come
you
here, you
can
little
parry a
fuckers.
Matrix style.
Sekiro, you can parry bullets.
No, like, it's literally this fucking game, like, the nuke will go off and your character can, like,
I've seen that.
fucking wild.
Oh, that's weird as shit.
So
It looks
crazy.
so cool. I have that game. I have that game on my wish list. I'm waiting for it to come out.
Which game is that?
Parry the
I'll tell you now.
parrying the ground even. Just because.
It is called
Did you get the
not a
fucking
proxy.
Imagine parrying fucking
The
fall damage.
proxy.
Oh, wow.
You can parry anything in that game.
Stupid.
You know, there's one thing I hate about daytime.
Mm-hmm.
It makes finding the statues so much harder.
Oh yeah.
It's like, oh hey, it's nighttime, it's time to go lift monk statue hunting. I missed my van worm. It was so fast.
I think I'm gonna try
I have a
boss.
van worm on my solo file. It's actually faster than my Nightwing I have here. I'm kind of curious about what sorts of towels and stuff they're going to add in future.
It'll be interesting.
It's probably not Mewtwo 2.
No,
they did
bad.
find
It's
files
called
for it,
Lunaris,
I know, that's why.
Lunaris.
which has a lot of fan art.
Oh, God.
Excuse me.
Well, I want to know.
It's not bad.
Uh-huh.
It's cute stuff, mostly like them holding up a cup of coffee for you or something.
Okay.
I trust that about as
don't
far as I
trust
can
the
piss it
internet.
right.
Why?
Okay,
would
can I deal
why would I lie about
140k
that?
damage in 10 minutes? Let's see.
Easy money, boy. Don't even
Wait, what level are you by now, Hasso?
41.
Jesus
Hasso's been
Christ.
fucking power grinding.
Yeah.
I'm not even. I did like the last 3 days only breeding shit.
Power
I made
grind.
only 2 levels.
Whilst the rest of us are sleeping and working, has to fucking grind.
I mean, I could
Yeah, I
too,
did
but
2 levels in 3 days. I don't know.
I mean, I'm not even gonna touch what I was doing today.
What did you today?
I see.
I recorded.
Let's go.
Oh, for the bit shoot stuff.
Yes.
Hilarious.
A very sussy puzzle game.
Well, I saw that tweet where you said it was a nice puzzle game, though.
Wait, what?
Didn't you say it was a nice game or something?
No,
or?
I said it was a puzzle game. Thing is, you can choose this. You can choose. No, you can choose the sizes of the puzzles. And at first, I was like, wait, why are there only 16 pieces? Then I looked and I was like, oh, you can change it all the way up to 400. Well, fuck this. For the recording, I'm only going to do 16 pieces because we all know what we're here for.
Yes.
What is this enemy?
Yep.
Holy shit. He got 200,000 health. What the fuck?
What are you fighting?
He one-shots my pole. That's not good. I
Fighting a
fight
boss?
Victor and Shadowbeak.
Oh,
Yeah.
one po botan. Hello.
No.
It's like a blast boss.
Yeah, that's really the last boss. Blood.
Do you think they fixed
We
the
need to hit level.
glitch that allows you to capture the special bosses?
I don't know. Probably not.
I think they did.
hadn't-
They didn't
I
say
didn't see
something about
anything about
the.
it. Yeah.
Is it the infinite ball glitch?
No, if you commit a crowd, you get chased by the police. Fuck that.
I wonder if they fixed that. There was like a problem with if you were like on Ike your deer and you tried catching stuff with balls, it would sometimes.
Oh my god, she got a laser beam. What the fuck?
Huge.
Please leave me alone, one po botan.
I dealt 6,000 damage in 2 minutes. That's
Jesus.
nothing.
Goddamn, dude.
That's nothing.
That's still a lot of damage for us.
No, it's nothing. He's gonna get. Oh my god, I'm just gonna die.
You
Fuck it.
gotta get a Grizzbolt with that chain gun, homie.
I was gonna remove my stupid armor. I am
The
dead.
chain gun, yeah.
I am just
Definitely a
dead.
wish.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
having a Nightwing is so nice. I don't gotta worry about swimming.
Yeah,
I just
it's
like
great.
go over the water. I don't care.
Just floating.
Yeah. Run out of stamina, fall in the water, don't matter, it's still there. Don't fall in the water like other games where your mount, if your mount runs out of stamina, you just drop into the fucking sea and drown.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
Which is a nice quality of life touch. I enjoy that.
Yeah.
Not all
What do you think?
not all flying things have that particular, but Nightwing does.
Oh god, remember in the older GTAs where you couldn't swim? You just fucking drown and die.
God, that
Oh,
was
fucking,
such a
you just,
pain.
your character just does the little fucking animation
Uh-huh.
where you just like sort of drowns.
Oh, by the way, did any of you guys watch the State of Play?
No.
I don't watch stuff like that.
I don't.
What's
Sadly,
that?
no. I don't really care. I don't really think there's anything so.
I used to a long time ago.
There's
Has it
actually
make
a few things on there
The
that
only
is interesting. Like, not super great, but interesting enough that I'm like, okay, I'm peaked.
All I know is like
I know about the. All I know about is like they came there with new Dragon's Dogma.
that's my yeah.
Until
that's all I
Dawn,
know.
there's a new Until Dawn coming out. Well, not a new one, but an updated version of it.
For PS5.
Silent Hill 2 is coming out.
Oh yeah, they're
Until
remaking
Dawn
it.
again?
Yes.
Got visual.
Yeah.
Death Stranding 2 is also coming out.
Oh wow.
Hideo Kojima's off his rocker
Walking
again.
simulator.
Oh my soul! It
That's-
looks like even more of a crackhead energy
yeah.
than the first
Yeah.
one, and I love it.
Also,
I haven't touched the
apparently,
first one.
their next project is already kind of decided.
Really?
What's
Because as they didn't say anything, all they said is it's a Hideo Kojima game in conjunction with Sony Entertainment and Columbia Studios,
So
and
never
it's
coming to PC.
and it's going to be a spy game like Metal Gear, basically. An
that? Wait, well, they have a
espionage.
VR Metro game coming out.
Not Metal Gear, but like something in those vines, I suppose.
I mean, if the thing about Kojima is like he really needs someone to like manage him when he's doing stuff. Otherwise, he really goes off the rails.
Yeah,
I just like it. I'm all for it.
I enjoy it,
Go
but
ahead.
at the same time, sometimes Kojima-san definitely needs someone to tell him to like chill a little bit.
Yeah, chillax, dude. This fucking baby in a bucket is not exactly what we want to see.
What's the other things that were also coming out?
I actually enjoyed that thing.
There was a bunch of...
I've been meaning to play it. It looks fun enough for me, anyway.
I have it on Epic. There's a bunch of other like VR games that they were talking about. The devs for Bioshock has made a new game called Judas.
Oh, interesting. I know they really fluffed it with like the last Bioshock, so...
Yeah,
Not really. Bioshock Infinite was actually really good.
Infinite
was awesome.
You know what?
I thought
Infinite
it was kind of panned.
No, Infinite was fine. I think what gave it a where people had a little bit of an itch with it is it very heavily focused on quantum physics and time loops. And a lot of that went over people's heads. Like they couldn't. It messed with the story for them.
Most of Bioshock story messed
Yes.
with my head anyway, so you know.
Oh yeah.
Any
Yeah,
new levels of
basically just-
confusion didn't really change much for me.
Well, I mean, the OG one is basically Ayn Rand's novel come to life, so...
So I'm looking at the Bioshock devs new game, and it's just a different version of Bioshock.
Basically, yes.
Which I'm all for.
Yeah,
fun
it's
games.
great. I'd love to play through another Bioshock.
What
still need
else?
to
There
finish
was
the first
there was like not many, but there were a few games that I was interested in that I was like, oh,
They
these
actually
look
have
cool.
fucking Masquerade of the Vampire of the Masquerade of the Bloodline 2.
Oh,
They finally have gameplay of it. They've been
Really?
calling me of this game
Wow.
for
Oh,
years.
That game's been sitting in hiatus for like a...
Yeah.
it's gonna
They
be...
even said they were canceling it at a time, and then
Yeah.
I'm like, no,
It's
like,
the
no, we're not
fucking
canceling
Duke.
it anymore. I'm
It's
like,
the,
yes.
it's the Duke
Dude.
Nukem of vampire games.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
the only reason for that is because of the fucking devs that ended up with each time had really terrible shit going on,
Yeah.
and basically it halted development every time. But apparently, Knights of the Old Republic remake is officially in suspense.
Which is upsetting.
Really unfortunate.
It's being
I hope they're
suspended. for a
reworking
time.
the gameplay for that.
I mean, they could just do a remaster of it. It would be okay.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Just
If they're
like
doing a
make
remake,
it... Give
then
it
the gameplay needs to be changed.
modern QOL stuff. No. Turn-based, fine. Leave it alone.
I cannot stand the gameplay. I love the game. I can't stand it.
What?
I got so bored.
What else is there?
It's a great game, dude. What? Sorry, I'm very speaking. I think I'm just gonna do it too.
Like things like Masquerade, like Vampire the Masquerade has one of my favorite universes for tabletop stuff.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
White Wolf made some neat things.
there's a new game called Stellar Blade, which
I used to do that
to me looks a
Stellar
little bit
Blade.
like a mix of Nier Automata and what's the other one?
It is
Oh, Nier Automata and Horizon Zero Dawn.
An odd
gameplay.
combination.
You should something that pisses me off. If you reveal your game, show me game. I will completely lose interest in your trailer if you never show game.
Yeah. No, it's silly that people decide, oh, we got
It's
this
such a
game,
weird
but-
thing to like hide that so closely to your chest because you want to make
Although,
people
to be
excited
fair,
play your game.
Sekiro, like, literally, they put out, like, the only clip you got was just a fucking wheel that just whines. And that was it.
yeah.
Dave
People are like,
the Diver.
Thank you.
Dark Souls?
Dave the Diver
Yeah,
is
shit.
going to PlayStation.
Nice.
Silent Hill at the moment has a free version of a game called Silent Hill Awakening.
Oh yeah, my friend was talking about that.
I don't know how to feel about
Foam
Stellar
Stars is basically Splatoon, but for PlayStation.
Yeah, people.
There's a new
Don't
Metro
say that
game.
too loud, people will get upset.
Yeah.
Bro, you
There's
can buy like all the Metro games for like $9
another Metro game
right now.
also called Metro Awakening.
That looks very cool. Metro Awakening. Very nice.
Rise of the Ronin is Team Ninja's next new release.
Yeah, baby. That's
Interesting.
Ghost team. I can't believe.
And that's about it. Then it was just Dragon's Dogma 2, Death Stranding 2, and Until Dawn. That was the only ones that really were big mentions. Oh, and
Helldivers 2 looks cool.
Kind of.
Yeah, Helldiver 2 does look really cool.
Surprising that they're redoing Until Dawn like that.
They're just modernizing it for PS5.
I know, but I'm just saying it's kind of surprising that they're doing it.
I think
You mean recycle it to get more money out of it? Great.
The main reason they're doing it is because a lot of people complained that it looked very uncanny valley, and they didn't like the way it looked.
And Persona 3.
Yeah, but that's getting a complete new overhaul. Persona 3 Reloaded.
Reuse, recycle.
Yeah.
I'm okay for things being able to be played on modern systems, because getting the old things to work sometimes
is getting a whole new remake for its gameplay.
P3 is basically getting rebuilt from the ground up.
Yeah. Until I can get a fucking remake of Ghost in the Shell on the PS1,
that's a oldie right there.
Yeah.
Did you also play Oni at all?
I actually have that.
Really?
I have it. It's such a fun fucking game.
Copies ever.
I won't mess Vampire the Masquerade, but
I actually. Hasso, do you want me to hurt your heart a little bit here?
Mm-hmm.
I have Vampire the Masquerade Redemption.
What's that?
It's the very first ever Vampire PC game.
Oh.
Yeah, Vampire the Masquerade.
I mean Vampire the Masquerade too, but it will never get out because
maybe it's some stage, but for the time being, it's not going to do anything. So, Vampire the Masquerade Redemption happens before Bloodline.
And then there's what's that other one? New York as well.
Yeah, that's Bloodlines.
Oh.
This is not counting all the visual novel versions. Redemption takes place around the Crusades time, and you play as a Crusader that was Empire.
Did y'all see the Dragon Ball Sparking Zero gameplay?
Oh fuck, dude!
I am so fucking hyped.
Fucking Tenkaichi 3 was my shit.
Dude,
but I played it on the fucking Wii.
How big the roster is? Like 100 and something characters.
Did they mention that?
Yes. An image of the roster came out, and it's
because that's the one thing is Dragon Ball Z. Like all Dragon Ball games were so fucking unbalanced, so stupid.
Rosters as well. They need to have 2 modes. They're bringing the transformations mid battles as well, which it's going they're teasing that it goes from Super Saiyan to Super Saiyan Blue 2.
Interesting.
Which is fucking wild. Like God, Super Saiyan 1, 2, 3. I don't know if they're gonna give us 4. You know, they're iffy with 4 because they're probably gonna make it a different character that you have to play Goku and Goku GT, and then they go Super Saiyan differently, which makes sense because different characters. That's how they fill out the roster. Yeah, they do show the roster in the trailer.
10 different Gokus.
What's that? Lunaris?
Goku and Goku versus Goku, Goku and Goku.
The confirmed characters so far are Yamcha, Tenzin, Frieza, one normal Goku,
Yajirobe.
Multiple Vegetas. I see 3 Gokus, 4 Gokus, 5 Gokus.
7. There's gonna be 10 different Goku variations.
Wait, no, this is they're showing scenes in the character screen, so you can't fully know who's in the game, but you can catch multiple characters.
Okay, but
Jiren, none of 18.
None of
Super Broly, normal Broly.
None of it's Yajirobe though. Yajirobe is the fucking best character.
I would say though, I've never actually really played that Redemption one. I've only seen my friends play it.
Holy shit!
For the Vampire Survivor, not. Why am I saying Vampire Survivor? The fucking.
It's technically Vampire.
Yeah, the vampire thing. Which my brain just shut off for a second on the name. Masquerade.
We have.
What the fuck is this raid? Holy shit!
Monkey transformation for Vegeta as well.
Oh yeah. Oh, they're gonna have the fucking the
Oh
great
my
apes.
god, they have oob!
Oob? Oob?
Yes!
Why are you so hyped for oob?
Because you rarely see anything for GT, okay?
GT was not well liked, honestly.
Yeah, it's not very good, but they have the best transformation.
Bro, Super Saiyan 4
I
is
can't.
so good.
So
fucking
cool.
cool.
Monkey.
It just goes back to like
Great,
the original.
great. I'm dying.
Ultimate
Dog
form
shit
of
game.
Super Saiyan.
Don't die. That's
Dude,
bad.
they rated me with like 50 level 40 piece of shit raiders.
What?
Yeah. They just came from Nero Space. He's a traitor, I knew it.
God damn it, Nero. Keep your people in control
You're the
here.
one who built your base next to mine. So, there, it's your fault.
But I give each like 5k experience points. That's cool.
Huge.
I remember the first gameplay that came out of Dragon's Dogma. The person looked like he had no idea what was going on. On IGN, it was funny as hell. They looked so lost.
Bro, do you remember the fucking Doom review? The Doom 2016 review?
Oi.
Oh,
No. Not really.
It was hilarious.
There was a reviewer who did a Doom 2016 review, and you could see this guy was not a fucking person
He
who
doesn't
plays
play
games.
video games. Like, it looks like if your grandpa had to pick up a controller for the first time.
My grandpa played video games.
Yeah. But for the first time.
He did pretty well. Then again, Asteroids wasn't exactly that hard to...
Yeah. Give him a controller and tell him to go play Doom.
Crazy. Let's play Beat Saber, Grandpa. Okay.
Oh my back!
I can't move that fast. Go faster.
You need to move faster, Granddad.
I don't want to do this anymore, grandson. Too damn bad. Revenge.
You suck, Grandpa. You suck.
How are you
Ass.
supposed to help me with this if you can't dance to Shakira's Hips Don't Lie? Damn it, Grandpa!
Oh no, boy.
That's very specific.
Shakira, Shakira! Sorry, I've been on a fucking Shakira tirade recently.
Didn't you like post something about Shakira hasn't a single not hit?
Yeah, every song that
Like
Shakira's released is a fucking banger. Tell
She
me
also
otherwise.
evaded taxes.
Did she?
No.
Bro, even better, she's a rebel.
She didn't give a shit about what people.
Hell yeah. Shakira, Shakira!
Apparently she
Yeah,
failed to
she
pay the
also did-
Spanish government about 15.8 million in taxes.
Wow.
Huge.
AKA criminal.
W criminal.
In this chat and this stream, we support tax evasion.
You know what?
For legal
I need to
reasons, I
pump.
do not support tax evasion because I lack my infrastructure.
Damn.
I need
like
a pump
that.
extra for this video.
You're going to cause the death of Nero over there.
I'm gonna fucking die again. The IRS is gonna travel to South Africa. Like, y'all didn't pay us any taxes. Like, fuck you, IRS. I don't work for you. I
The
ain't
IRS
supporting
is
you.
actually the IRS is actually really reasonable. It's very happy to work with you to fix any problems. People give it a bad name unnecessarily.
It's just that there's two things that are certain in life, and that's death and taxes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, I
And
mean,
one of them, only one of them ends.
And only one of them can be evaded.
oof.
Listen,
I mean,
Oh,
I've
boy.
cheated death a few times. So.
there's a difference between cheating death and evading taxes.
One of them will get you.
One of them
Oh
is
boy.
one of them is necessary for your survival. The other one you do because it's fun.
Oh my lord, have mercy.
Oh fuck! I'm gonna die from heat.
See,
He's getting
Nero's
cooked over
catching
there.
all the Yeah, he's getting cooked because he's evading taxes.
I don't evade taxes. That's
I know, I'm just going with the bit.
I'm a good boy. I pay my taxes.
I'm also a good boy because I have to pay taxes every time I purchase something, regardless.
That's kind of stupid, but we do too.
I pay. Okay, there's the 3. No wait, it's like the 2% federal tax and 8% state tax here. Even our food has a hefty tax on it.
Oh, wow.
We pay 14% for food tax, and it's lower for essentials like, I think, milk, bread.
Our milk is heavily subsidized, but everything is stupid expensive here because, you know, greed.
What's greed?
The thing is, I will not. I can't live without a dairy place because I can't deal with this shitty ass milk that's store shelf.
I see.
We
produce so much milk that Canada has basically banned our import of milk to keep the milk prices stable.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we subsidize milk fucking heavily here. We have so much milk, we have a strategic cheese reserve.
The fuck?
Yeah. Yeah,
strategic
let me
cheese.
see.
What the
How
fuck?
much cheese is it nowadays?
What's the cheese?
It's American cheese. Actual
Oh,
American.
it's fake cheese. Okay.
No, actual American cheese, not the fake stuff.
Oh, not fake.
Yeah.
But isn't all American cheese synthetic shit?
No, not all of it's vegetable
Because it's cheap
oil.
as shit.
Because there's legitimate. We have 1.2 billion pounds of cheese that we've been importing since the 1970s during a national dairy shortage. That translates to, let's see, pounds.
I found a common egg. Oh yeah.
Huge, big money. Put it in a bag, sell it to an orphan. Watch them write a story about what could be in the egg.
What's
Get
going
depressed
on?
because it's a piece of dog food.
Yeah, probably.
That,
No, do you need a double barrel shotgun?
bro, if you gave it to me, I would at least kuma a little bit.
Kuma? Kuma Kuma?
Oh, yeah, that's 1.2. Let's see, billion pounds. How much is that to metric tons?
What the fuck is pounds?
What do you
What the
do
fuck
with
are
all
you
that
guys
cheese?
doing there?
Legitimately, what do you do with that much cheese?
That's
eat it.
544 million metric tons of cheese.
Amazing.
What the hell?
It's a strategic cheese reserve
God,
for when there's dairy
cheese.
shortages.
Cheese, thanks.
And
A
all.
literal fucking cheese tax. That's what
No,
it
I'm
is.
waiting at your base, you.
I'm in the
Cheese.
middle of fucking nowhere. I got shot in the
middle of fucking.
I'm gonna shoot your fucking walls. I swear to
Well,
God.
shoot him. Fuck it.
Okay, fuck you, man. You knew? You wanted. Fuck you. Fuck you, walls.
You set shit on fire and my face burns down.
Stone.
Like, I'm gonna cancel the server and fucking cry.
Damn,
Oh no.
this man's entire spirit has been crushed.
Alright.
I'm on fire again. Yeah. Love
What the fuck is this gun? It's fake. It doesn't even work. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you can pay for the DLC.
The DLC in the
Gun
game.
DLC.
Collected game.
American now.
It's actual dog shit. It's funny but dog shit.
Shotgun?
No. The decal gun.
Oh, the Deagle?
That bad?
No,
I know the muskets.
decal.
Oh.
I know the musket's terrible just because of the long reload time.
A decal gun? I have no idea. What was that?
Decal?
Yeah. It's a blue gun.
What is it?
And I can paint shit on there.
Have you seen comics from manga from Junji Ito?
Yes. That man is whack because he's like one of the most
He has
happy people
great-
you can meet.
Yeah,
But
like
holy
if you
fuck.
read his like manga and you don't like see anything about him, you have to think like this guy's deranged.
But
the
he's
stuff
like
he comes
really
up
happy
with.
dude.
Yeah, he's so
And-
positive and joyous.
And then you have Hayao Miyazaki, who is fucking depressed and fatalistic as fuck, but he makes really happy, cheery looking shit.
He makes yeah.
Your art reflects what you crave the most.
I guess that's
I
one way to
crave.
put it.
Like
Dog
Junji
shit
Ito
drawings.
like said he likes making things that scare
But,
him.
but Nero, I never produced a fucking hentai game so far. What the fuck's going on?
It's because you didn't try hard enough.
You haven't
Okay.
produced-
Goddamn,
Well,
Hasso.
look,
I didn't know that was your inner
Listen, I've got a guy who follows me on Twitter and he's making a hentai game.
Oh hell yeah!
Wait, who?
What?
I've got a guy that follows me on Twitter. He's a Chinese dude because he followed me for Kenshi. I was like,
Dude,
nice.
Kenji's balling.
Kenchi's the
Dude,
shit.
Then he's like, I
community
can make a
is
hentai
by
version
hentai
of
guys and
Kenshi.
Bro, it was like one of my earliest followers, and I was like, oh my
That's
god,
amazing.
guys, I fucking made it.
Did he make a beep porn version? Holy shit, it's weird.
The B movie, but
We
porn
don't need the
edition?
beat porno.
Yeah.
We don't need the beat
The beep
porno.
movie.
Beep and fuck.
I'm fuck. Oh my gosh, always when he's like coming, he's screaming his fucking
Oh
name.
my god. No.
Oh, that's super funny. It's funny.
Where the fuck are you, Hasso? I'm at my home.
I went back home because you're fucking right.
Oh, what the fuck is your shit fucking problem?
I can't fly to you, my flame wants dead. Give me 20 seconds.
Oh my god. I'm dying.
Did you just catch yourself on fire, my guy?
No.
I'm running. Oh, there he is.
I'm here on my
You know, I'm
fucking
either really
turkey.
stupid or really confident because I've not put any palisades up around my base.
Ah, fuck it. You don't need palisades. Holy
do you
shit,
call
this
it
fucking...
Palisades?
Palisades!
Look at my gun. Look at what I can do.
Palisades.
It's
We call it palisade here in the States.
Palisades.
What is this? Oh, sick. I just stole like 290.
I'll be fucked if I know the actual pronunciation.
Come back to your base, homie.
Okay.
I need to show you something cool.
Oh yeah, I'm building the creature juicer.
The creature blender. Did you draw dicks on my wall?
Not yet.
That sounds
Yeah,
like
it's
a great
being the
idea.
operative
can't.
word.
Drawing penises on the walls.
I unfortunately can't. But I can do this. Fuck you.
Sorry about it, basically.
What the fuck?
Ow, shit. I
This
just
fucking
shifted in
spray
my
painting
chair, my
Lucas on my wall.
entire fucking
Okay.
Disappear.
hip crack.
That's so sad. Wait, take this. I even repaired that for you.
I have enough.
Is the grappling gun even worth it?
Yeah.
Uh,
I see.
Country road. It's got one bullet in.
Guess what's free next week on Epic Game Store?
Fallout 76.
Okie Dokie Literature Club Plus.
Oh,
But it's already free!
I'm
What?
not.
The Plus version.
yeah, the plus
Oh,
version
no.
isn't free.
I'm not playing through that because the last time I started to play through that, my voice fucking essentially was
I
lost.
remember you playing it.
Disintegrated.
It was amazing.
I can't keep those voices up, man.
Dude, what is the spawn point of these fucking idiots here? They spawn in my fucking house. Makes no fucking sense. They break my fucking house. Okay. Go,
That
Kitsu,
my
kill
fucking
them.
Dickhead Toka Toka. I got fucking Toka Tokas to blend into one other bigger Toka Toka. Toka
This man
Toka.
crafts Toka Toka.
We call it,
daily expense.
Toko.
We call it the token,
Toka Toka Toka.
You?
or the tokont, rather.
Are you kidding
Are
me?
you a Tokan or a Tokan?
Remember, it's called a trash can, not a trash can.
Well, be a trash can.
Oh yeah, I'm level 17. I can make trash can fire.
Can I give them I can. It's beautiful.
Gotta find a couple more bunnies so I can squish them together.
Blend my Toka Tokas. I will have the gods.
The fact that you're making like the strongest Toko Toko is amusing to me.
That's me.
Is it tickle your fancy?
It's amazing.
Tickles your pants?
He will ass blast
The-
the fuck out of
Have
you.
you never heard of that?
What?
So fan.
Tickle your fancy. You never heard of that
idea.
saying?
That's an old saying.
No,
Yeah.
I can't make
fancy
it.
pickle.
Shit's no tickle.
Turn
Tickle.
myself into a
Tickle.
pickle.
Shit's so
Tickle
fancy
the
you're gonna need a
pickle.
second monocle.
Pencil tickle. What?
Yeah, shit's so fancy you're gonna need a second monocle.
Okay.
AKA glasses.
Fuck this dick.
No. You see, it's not glasses because you got the monocle chain on. With no,
Oh wow.
there's no thing in the middle there.
Please continue.
Hey, PAL merchant, how about you buy a shitload of PALs from me, right? I got a bunch of fucking.
Well, at least you won't die easily with all that nice stuff you were given. Hello, Dine Awesome. How's it doing?
I'll keep one of these shit fuckers. Because I think I've got it.
Oh,
Black box thing.
I've taken like a bunch of damage with this equipment Hasso gave me, and like it's taken no durability loss. This shit's wild.
So you know, like, vampires have that rule where they can't enter a house without permission.
Being, yeah.
Yeah, but like, if a vampire is a policeman and they have a warrant, does that count?
Not really.
Will you let me
Because you're
in?
still not
I have
you're
a
still
warrant.
not being invited in.
Yeah,
Like,
pretty much.
the government's inviting you into their home.
No, that's not quite the same thing.
I have a warrant to search your home. Blah.
Yeah, I just watched a video about how shit the fucking American cops are. It's crazy. How dumb they
Yeah,
are.
you have to train longer to be a
Like,
fucking anything.
Arresting FBI agents just for fun and then realizing they're stupid as fuck and
Bro!
then it's going on.
Just an FBI agent. I don't
Okay,
know.
that's
I love
It's
the
like-
police here.
It's like
This
it was
is-
like they straight up watch this fucking documents and they see the fucking badge from the FBI and they just like continue to like arrest
Oh,
the
what's-
people.
Stop resisting!
So dumb.
Stop! Stop resisting!
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Yeah, it's like just aggression. They just like pull their fucking guns and then
That's
shout,
because
"Go
they're
fucking
taught to
down."
be that citizens are the enemy instead of people to help and
Yeah.
cooperate with.
Makes sense.
Well, yeah.
Because of like one dude that from like the 70s. Okay, I just got the stupidest fucking Dine Awesome to ever
Oh my
exist.
god, Relaxosaurus are worth so much
It's got
money.
unstable, so its sanity drops 10% faster. It's got muscle head, so it's got 30% attack and negative 50% work speed. It's got artisan, which gives it a 50% work speed bonus.
Oh my god.
So
Just himself.
artisan and muscle head together completely just cancels each other out.
Yep.
How does
Oh,
that
it
work?
could be
Don't worry
worse.
about it. Yeah, true. Good.
Just do it.
I just sold a bunch of my pals. Money.
Connect.
Time to get more wood because I want to build. Oh,
Yeah, so Relaxosaurus is worth like 2.3k.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
Time to start fucking going and exterminating the population of Relaxosauruses, huh?
What?
Typical narrow thing.
Kill everything!
Oh no,
I
it's
need
a
it for
particular
money.
thing.
Yeah,
I was about to say
Piglet
that's
thing, not
that
me.
that might
What do you
actually-
mean?
No.
Shut up, you know what I mean.
What do you mean?
I beg thine pardonage?
Pig Boy is straight
called
up an animal.
Dragon murdering.
They're
They're not dragons,
wyverns,
they're monsters.
actually.
No,
They're monsters. Yeah.
What, yeah.
I mean, if
what
we're
are you giving me
really gonna work
closer?
off of someone that's just murdering everything, then I think that might be
Oh.
more Venky than Big Boy.
I just incubated an extra chillet. Does anyone want it?
That's okay.
Cool.
You can put it into the blender if you've got a.
Oh, that's
He's like,
true.
I'm not the one enslaving the monsters. So who's really the
Yeah,
one?
you straight up murder them. I don't know what's boys.
I think enslaving them.
I don't know.
I'm killing
I don't
them
know.
for a
I
reason.
treat
I mean-
I treat my
You're killing
critters
them
well.
because
They
you're a
get brave.
fucking
They
maniac.
get
Because I want
hot
research.
tubs. They get good
You want
food.
research, you're also a fucking maniac.
It's research.
It's
I wanna
research.
research
It's
how
like-
it dies.
I don't know what's like worse, but it's like comparing the ancient Egypt
What the
with
fuck?
the old Third Reich from Germany. So I don't know.
Wow.
Past
You know, you just kill everyone, or you
Holy
just enslave everyone.
shit, Haxo.
What?
Stuff.
But that's the same.
Wait, Pig Boy is like
The one country enslaved everyone, and the other one just killed straight up more people.
Oh my lord, have mercy.
They're all
Or like comparing America to everyone else country, they just like straight up murder everywhere. Instead,
Oh god.
fucking.
they even murder their own people. They're like, fucking give everyone weapons.
Hey,
Fortnite Royale.
kill him! Okay.
What is this murder that is happening? Like this character assassination over here. What the fuck, man?
Holy shit.
Stop! Thief! He's resisting!
I think Pig Boy has died.
I died.
I don't even know what to say at this point, honestly.
You know what's funny? It's the not the conversation that's getting me. It's you listening to Pig Boy laughing.
Man
That's
is
getting me.
legit dying over here.
Yeah, he's still broken.
My brain is like, what the hell is even going on anymore? Ooh,
You got one coming.
god damn.
Also, the Egyptians didn't use slaves for the pyramids. They were workers mostly. Oh. And people who used the most slaves are Spartans. It's also partly the reason why their entire empire fell apart every other week. The Spartans,
Insane.
the slaves would rebel and they had to stop everything to get their everything back together. All the farmers, all the builders, everything that actually to keep a country together was done by slaves. And then they just had warriors. They just raised warriors and like, yes, this is gonna work well until they just got drained because the slaves
Until it
would just
didn't.
work less and less and less and then would rebel over and over and over
Well,
again.
there
because
was
they
a
couldn't
lot
keep it
of
up.
there was a
Pig Boy,
lot
you-
of
did you
corruption
study, like-
in Greece, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, the Roman Empire also fell apart pretty quick too, due to various reasons of incompetence after conquering everything.
Yeah.
Oh, finally a dinosaur that has good stats. It's swift.
It's like a real life bug until you reach like a certain amount of like places you like conquered. The fucking government just like break apart the whole country. The Mongols, the Romans, the Germans.
Yeah, it comes
Oh,
like
fucking
they're
hell.
just too
Greedy.
bastards. Yeah, they keep
Greedy.
going and going and going without securing actual,
Stretching themselves too thin, as we say.
and then they don't secure their actual land, and then that's what especially happened to the Mongols. Their strat was leave a few people
Or the old
behind at every
Chinese
city.
thing. Like the old
Um,
Chinese thing.
They left like a few people behind to hold cities, and they hope the cities will stay in servitude. And when they did, it went well. When they didn't, it went really bad.
Yeah.
Well, they also as far as I'm aware, they mostly let the people do what they want as long as they
Yeah.
paid taxes.
Yeah, that's also why it went well a lot of times. Because believe it or not, peasantry in most countries did not care who the leader was.
As long as they let them do their thing, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I can believe it. It's like, dude, yeah, I pay money to a guy so he doesn't fucking burn my farm down. That's great. Another guy, a separate dude who I have to pay money to so he doesn't burn my farm down. Fine, I guess I'll pay him.
The thing is, if you lived close to a border, you most likely had to pay both countries' taxes.
That's sick. Double fucked.
Yeah, that's because most people didn't want to live close to borders, but they didn't really have a choice because you don't really get to move back then.
And depending on where you live, if you were a serf, you basically had to have your lord's permission to go anywhere anyway.
True. That's also like there was also no reason to go places.
Yeah.
For like,
I mean, it depends.
That's why there were no surnames. It's just like, why do you need a surname? No, there's not a bunch of Johns here. It's just one John, and that's John's Rick's kid. Everyone knows
John
Rick was.
Joseph Jingleheimer Schmidt.
Oh god.
Mostly noblehood had many names. There is no value for peasantry to have more than one. The only reason surnames became invented was to tell you where they're from. I'm Rick from
Norway. Smith. Or you know,
Yes.
like some of my family were Smiths.
Yeah.
Smith. So you're Smith,
Like
man.
what is it? Like part of my surname. I have a really long surname. It's like something that fun something, and
He must be royal. Oh, kiss your feet.
I fucking was. I looked at my family history. I was.
So was I.
Yes, but you got fucked from fucking idiots with porks, with pitchforks. Fuck you, idiot. You deserve that shit.
What the hell?
Fuck you, I was a German royalty as well. He kissed my ass.
Yeah, so was my family. My great.
Finally, someone.
Hold on. My great grandfather Otto Fuchs back in fucking left Germany.
Otto.
Back
I'll be
in-
honest, I'm pissed as shit that my family left Germany. I could have been royalty. I could have had generational wealth.
Well, no. Because
I mean, 90% of the royalty worth was
you
is just
literally
gone. There.
yeah, you lost all your fucking money. That's what happened, right? Is Otto Fuchs was related to, I think it was like one of the queen of Germany at one point, and then the First World War started, and all her money was just like. But he was fine. He was in America selling ostrich feathers, but he was fine.
Also known as
Damn.
Good Luck Nerd.
Good luck, nerds. Yeah.
So check, hey, Pig Boy, we might be related somewhere far down the family tree.
I knew people that
Damn.
weren't like part of my family but had the same surname.
Yeah.
Your
I mean, I have a lot of-
grand cousins fucked each other. That's
Yeah, dude.
insane.
There's
Oh,
a
bro.
lot of people with my
Blue
surname. So.
blood thing, great.
A
Funny
lot
enough,
of people with
mine
my surname.
is not very common
Oh.
But
because there are two ways to spell it.
Oh, nice.
That'll do it.
alright. I'm gonna
Someone
read that
misspelled their.
Oh, you're gonna
now.
wait.
How much longer are you gonna go on for?
Oh, take
How
care,
much longer are you
Nero.
gonna go on for?
Thank
Who,
you
me?
for stream, my man.
Yeah.
Well, I can end here if I really need to.
Because I'm dipping, but you can carry on.
Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot the server's gonna. I'll stay.
Yeah.
Hey, Duke. Appreciate it.
It's good bullshitting with you, man. Have a good rest of your day.
You know, Artie, if you wanna let other folks know, you've got the... Y'all got the fucking IP address.
Yeah.
But anyway, I'm gonna run and run because I need to go to bed because I got gym in the morning. But thank you all so much for hanging out. Tomorrow we're gonna do a little watch party or play watch party of fucking Tekken 8.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
The main story because that's just fun as fuck. It seems like a great time.
Hope you enjoy it.
Thanks, baby.
Hey.
All right.
Oh, fucking hell.
What?
Oh, just
Bye bye.
something the kids do that annoys me.
Thank you, Nero.
Take care of yourself.
Yeah, you have a good one and rest up.
Sleep well, Goober.
Yeah. So.
Hassle, really? Oh,
What?
my good lord.
The ooh at this point has turned into a kind of a calling card.
I swear to God, I'm gonna catch one of those fucking Anubises and name it Awubis just for you.
I'm currently hatching
Oh,
2, 4, 6 Anubises.
Jesus.
Nice. I saw one with like the max possible crafting speed, and it is ridiculous. That someone had bred. Shit is whack.
I think I need a few more Lamble.
Mine doesn't have the max speed, but it has like 70%, so it should be
That's pretty fucking quick.
fast.
Hmm.
So it's got like
freeze
work, slave, and artisan.
God damn
no,
it, Teddy.
it got artisan and lucky,
one,
which is the.
Oh, lucky. Oh, you got a shiny.
No, I just breed from a shiny thing up to no Anubis.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You can,
God damn it.
It can pass the trait, but it doesn't pass the size.
Yeah.
How do you
Which is
want it,
unfortunate.
Teddy?
So I got like an Anubis which has like ferocious, burly body, lucky, and artisan. So got like 20% increase in damage and defense and 70%.
Yeah, it's not like muscle head, which gives you that work malice.
Yeah.
Which is
I wanted like
unfortunate.
an Anubis which is good in crafting but also very good in fighting.
Yeah, that at least can defend the base somewhat.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah, so you're just grinding up all the good shit.
Dude, I'm breeding this perfect Anubis for like the last 3 days, so yeah.
Damn.
So time consuming.
I kind of want to get a good van worm.
The thing is, I started with an. Wait, what did I started with a shiny Depresso, obviously. Then I turned the Depresso to a shiny Ruby. Then I turned the shiny Ruby to an shiny Kitsune. Then I turned the shiny Kitsune to a shiny Grintail. Then I turned the shiny Grintail to a shiny Mosanda.
Yeah.
Mosanda. And then I turned the Mosanda to the to a Venworm, a shiny one, and then I turned the shiny Venworm to
Good Lord, have
Anubis.
mercy.
Yeah. And
It's a long chain.
I need to do it like a lot of times because a lot of times some traits were just added for fun, and I was like, I don't need, I don't want
Yes,
them.
get that grass, bitches. Hey, I see.
Hey, I see.
By the way, how's your life with the Pokemon breeding been going? Have you got the shiny thing that you wanted?
Pokemon?
I've, what is it? Become one of the mosquitoes.
No, the little
You
fucks are
become
trying to
one
fly
of
in
the
my mouth over
mosquitoes?
here.
Yep. I've become
You
one with
become Mothman,
They're
Mosquito
my,
Man.
They are my people now.
Oh my gosh.
I got my
the
Lapras
slaves.
and also got a random ass shiny 9th gen one.
Nice.
W.
I should play again, but I'm weird. If I fall behind in DLCs, I start losing interest.
That's understandable to an extent. Yeah.
Is DLCs in Pokemon?
Yeah.
They have a few now.
Yep.
That's a thing, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That feels wild, right?
started.
You know
That's
what blew my
basically what
mind?
they do instead of
horrible.
making the third game now.
Yeah,
Blew
pretty
my
much.
mind. Lego games have DLCs now.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it's changed so much. I had fun, but looking at Palworld, I hope it wakes up Game Freak. Oh yeah, I really hope so too, because this is basically the game people have been wanting for such a long time.
Just take out the survival and make it.
Yeah.
It's basically like a more refined Arceus, really,
Ow.
Yeah,
in a way.
But just like the people want, like fucking catching cute things. They just
Yeah.
want it.
Let them catch Pokemon while walking around.
Yeah,
If
or
you
like,
and let me
whatever.
fight Pokemon as a person. I want to throw hands with a Pokemon.
oh, you're
There's
gonna
actually a
punch
comic
them.
about
I
that.
almost fucking killed that. It had 1 HP. Oh Jesus.
He uses like brass knuckles and shit on them.
It's great.
Come on, they can take it.
Could you imagine giving them like a roundhouse kick full in the fucking face?
Okay, I need one more Lambo. Then I got the 10 capture bonus thing.
Nice. That capture bonus is pretty helpful for EXP.
I had that.
Oh, definitely.
But at level 4, like, gets very slow.
Yeah, I heard that
Well-
that does get a little bit grindy towards the end.
Yeah, for like 33, I need another 466,000 experience points.
Ooh! No, keep the survival
one
and
level.
crafting. Just maybe take out weapons or make it like ranger stuff. Interesting
Pokemon
idea.
Ranger. I never got to play those
Slime
games,
Ranger?
but they were really fun.
Slime Ranger? Pokemon Ranger?
Pokemon Ranger, yeah.
Okay.
They basically, well, you know what Rangers are anyway, right? So just apply that to Pokemon, really?
Oh, the old Nintendo DS thing. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I mean, it's an interesting enough idea to try.
I think there's a lot they could do, but then they just never do.
I think
Nintendo doesn't want to rock the
whatever.
boat, basically.
Which is kind of silly.
They could do it, like, instead of making two of the same game, where they just change one or two things, just do it like the Monster Hunter does. Have the like Monster Hunter portable and the main team. The portable team does wild shit, and the main team does the same shit. Yeah.
The problem here, you see Big Boy, is they make more money by making two
Just
versions.
make graphics better and shit.
Imagine.
No.
Yeah.
No. You know what always got me especially icy is you have the sound from all of the shows, all of the movies. Why the fuck are you still using 8-bit sounds for your fucking Pokemon?
I assume probably because they gotta get the VA rights or something for them.
They own the company that does it.
I know, but like, it's probably not
Voice
in the
acting
contract.
rights is very weird.
Because it sells. They don't need to do more. It just sells. Money.
It just works.
I think wasn't the only game where they had it where Pikachu said Pikachu was yellow, or did they have that?
It was
other
yellow.
ones? I don't remember.
Because I've had a...
Yeah.
Wait,
I had yellow.
they don't
Yeah.
say the actual stuff in the games?
No.
No, never have, unless it was like just that one.
It's like
And in
random 8-bit
Pokemon
noises.
Yellow, even Pikachu followed you. That was like a unique feature.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But like, I know like
They had
voice
Pikachu
acting
in
rights
these
is most
voices
likely
also in
they...
Sword and Shield, but they took it out for Scarlet and Violet.
That's so weird.
Fuck.
The thing is like voice acting rights, you most likely have to pay them for each game.
Which,
And then,
let's
like,
face
oh,
it,
no,
Game Freak makes more than enough for that shit.
Oh no,
The
I
TBC
fully believe
makes most of their money off of merch.
they make insane amount of cash off of merch. Like no way.
That's
Pokemon
like,
doesn't make
the games are only like maybe a third of their revenue. Last I checked.
like no way
Still,
they
they
don't
get
make
money,
insane
so
bank
much
off
money,
of
they
merch.
could do it.
Yeah, they could. Well,
But they don't.
Probably not.
Like, at this point, it's just terrible excuses for
Laziness.
not doing it.
It's just it's
Yeah, but the thing is, when someone else does, and obviously now Palworld's earned a lot of fucking money for it, they will continue to do it. Otherwise, I don't know.
and you
Pokemon will
need
wake up or not.
competition to force them to improve.
Yeah.
It's why Call of Duty is
Dude.
absolute dog shit.
It's
They
the
don't have competition.
almost the
and that's just
best
a turn off.
sold. It's the best sold game in a whole Steam history. Which is insane. And the last time that shit happens was PUBG, and after that, like the next 2 years, only fucking
The
Battle
series could
Royales
use more
came up.
voice acting and whatever the fuck more. Just complacent. They sold like 5 million copies. Bugs and all. Yeah, I had the same thing, Ice. I was also like, I bought Scarlet, played with friends and everything, and yeah.
I saw how they treated like Sword and Shield with like how it looked and stuff. So like, yep, they're just gonna keep with this, and I was right. Arceus was probably the only one that was like semi-optimized because different team.
Yeah.
I'd like to. Sometimes I'd like to see another team or like
Yeah,
another
like
company
Capcom
take
with
their
Zelda.
swing.
They made some banger Zelda games.
Wait, they made Zelda games?
Yeah, they made the Seasons and Time ones for the Game Boy Color. Oracle Seasons and Oracle.
Like,
of Time.
you can rely on Capcom to
Sure.
make a good gameplay in a game. They never drop the ball on gameplay.
But I don't get it. They have an internal group, and they have the Xenoblade and Zelda groups that could help them.
They could,
Yeah.
but Game Freak is its own thing.
Yeah, the thing is, Nintendo doesn't fully own Pokemon.
They have a share.
Yeah,
They own like
it's
a third.
shared with Game Freak.
And
So
TPC.
yeah, they can't just do things what they feel like doing. They need everyone to agree.
Which, to an extent, I completely understand, but it's
Yeah, it's corporate nonsense, to be honest. It's the same reason why Hulk never got a movie. Hulk
Hulk got him.
I'm still salty about this. Hulk has never gotten his own show. It's because the
But
rights
there's
fully...
She-Hulk.
I don't even get me started.
Yeah, but they moved into the main
they
building
have
of
done to
Nintendo,
that
where at least the
character.
Zelda team also is to make cooperation easier. Huh.
The Zelda team does like good work. It's just I wish they would maybe do things a little differently sometimes. But I do like when they hand stuff off. It is nice when they hand side games off, though. Then you get good results like with the Oracle games.
Yeah.
Totally bangers, by the way, if you've never played them.
I've never played a Zelda game. I've never
At
owned
least,
a Nintendo console.
those are the top-down 2D ones.
Oh, yeah.
The ones I'm talking about, they're really good. If you don't like the 3D ones, that's fine.
Yeah, they
If you
gave
don't
it
like
to
the 2D
stuff
ones,
like
it's-
what kind we got BDSP. I tried BDSP, but again, I was disappointed when I was like, okay, they updated the graphics, but still the same
kept
Pokemon.
everything
It kind of.
wrong. They literally just gave the games the overhaul in the graphics and kept all the bugs and everything. It's fucking weird.
Yeah, I actually have Shining Pearl.
Yeah.
I played it
have
a
the
few hours and then
original.
I just dropped it. I wasn't interested in playing it anymore.
I still have my original copy of Pearl, and I will never get rid of it.
Yeah, I have stopped playing Pokemon since the Switch came out.
Yeah, I
because never
stopped.
bought a fucking Switch.
I stopped
or
with
just a
Ultra
single
Sun
game.
and Ultra Moon.
Like
And
that's
that's
how
big. Mine
Nintendo
was
sells
like
their Switches. They
Soul
get you hooked
Silver
on
and
one childhood game and they
Gold.
get you to buy a Switch for that one childhood series.
I wasn't even going to get a Switch, but my mom like foisted one on me for Christmas, so I'm like, okay.
Honestly, like for me, it's been a lifesaver during load shedding.
Oh yeah,
I can
yeah,
imagine.
power outages.
Yeah.
That shit's
The
great.
Zelda game also a little while bugged me. EDSP just that was just a whole other level of me. I've kicked in the teeth of disappointment. The thing is, for me as a new player going into EDSP, it was like, oh, this is not very intuitive. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't understand some of their like reasonings there. Shit is whack, as they say.
Yeah, it was mostly just disappointing.
I just don't
What's the
understand how I
biggest
can
disappointment you've
remake
had
an
on
entire game.
What's your
and
biggest
just keep all
disappointment
the
in
bugs.
games?
Biggest
Sorry, say again,
disappointment?
big boy?
Your biggest disappointment in gaming?
Honestly, I would say that it has to be Mass Effect Andromeda.
Oh, I can imagine.
No,
Like
but
your-
not for the reasons people think. The gameplay is solid. I enjoyed
the
the
gameplay's
combat. I
so much
really
fun.
loved it. The story was just extremely...
It
And it
didn't
bothered
feel like a Mass Effect
No.
game when you played the story. It felt like a whole different game series. 'Cause
Everything...
they were like, okay, you have to spend all your time getting the planets fixed.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm like, when's like this serious story stuff happening? That's like I kept wondering when is the story coming.
You know what? Even the enemy, at least there are other Monster Hunter games currently playing for. No, for me with the
Nice.
story, it was extremely weak. The villain came across more like a kid throwing a tantrum than a.
Oh yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, he was whiny. It felt more he
Extremely.
felt more whiny than threatening.
Yes.
Yeah. That's the one indie I've
Um,
never played, so.
And one of the core things about the Mass Effect games originally is you can't help but be invested in the world, the characters.
Right.
You don't get that in Andromeda.
There is, I think, 2 new species
Yeah,
you meet in a whole new galaxy.
but the
That was
biggest...
disappointing.
You know what's one of the other things for me that's kind of weird?
Mhm.
How do they already know Galactic Comet?
Right?
It's a completely new galaxy. Where's
No,
that
didn't you,
background
Like,
and
take a
everything?
while? Yeah, it's so like there's a lot of stuff that's just so weird.
Like,
Right
you know what I would have done instead to fix that situation? Keep what happened originally. Like, yes, everyone got lost, everyone showed up late. And instead of you discovering planets to up your viability, okay, keep that as a thing, but don't focus too heavily on that. Focus on bridging the gap on how to communicate with a new alien species, how to cohabit with them.
Interaction,
yes,
with the first contact feeling. I also really wanted way more because we got like one new species that you actually interacted with.
Yeah, the Angarans.
Yeah, and that's it. And the other one was the villains.
How is the game, Icy?
Half the rocket lifter.
But yeah, no, that's where I'll say that was my biggest gaming disappointment.
One of my favorite parts about Mass Effect 1 and 2, this Mass Effect universe is like going and listening and reading about the different species and their different cultures and all that stuff. It really felt alive.
Yes. How is Coromon? I've not played it, I've not touched it, so let me hear your first impression.
I've heard okay things about it myself.
But yeah, that was my biggest disappointment. It just felt like, here's a Mass Effect game, you better love it. Okay.
Yeah, but that's like standard EA bullshit at that point. You can tell when they started affecting the process.
Oh yeah. I was excited for Anthem back in the day.
I
got that game on launch.
Well, my friends did. Man, they were so disappointed.
It was heartbreaking. And seeing it just lose support was even more heartbreaking. Because if you played the game, like you felt like these developers were cooking, but they didn't have the time. Someone pulled the fucking dish out of the oven even before it was done. Because the gameplay had so much potential. It was actually, when it was good, it was really good.
Like 10 minutes into the cook out of a 3-hour cook time.
Yeah, that's how it felt. It's like, well,
that's accurate, actually.
They robbed this game of its future.
Which is really unfortunate.
Funny thing is, with Andromeda, they actually had an entire series like planned out for the Ryder twins. And
my soul.
The DLC and everything. They had it all planned out, fleshed out, ready to go. When they saw fan responses, they pulled the plug on them.
Damn.
That kind of sounds like how 15 sort of went.
Oh, it's
like they were developing like the last DLC and just dropped it.
Interesting.
There's like my favorite parts of Mass Effect Andromeda was the character missions because it felt like Mass Effect again.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm guessing
and it was so good. I was like, damn, there's so much potential to do really well.
So I'm guessing the character missions were like the other ones on
the
loyalty
games? Missions, yeah.
Or okay.
I wish they took out mobile elements like uplift plays very strong, but I don't expect much. I just want to catch weird and cute fantastical beings. Hey, nothing wrong with that.
Oh my soul, there's one I really want to get Monster Hunter stories. Talking about catching.
Oh, I hear those are pretty alright.
I really want it. It's just because it's Monster Hunter monsters that I can catch it.
Yeah.
I
really haven't heard like too much negative about them. It's mostly like this is actually a good little like side thing you can do, you know.
2 story is weaker than 1, but the like visuals are like really good.
Oh, I saw like one of the streamers other streamers I watched was playing Palo Pines before it was released, and that looked really cute and fun. I've actually got it on my wish list to get eventually. It's really cute. It's got that sort of cell shaded look to it. It kind of like My Time at Porsche and stuff, I guess. But yeah, it's in the same vein, just like Harvest Moon, but with dinosaurs that you can ride around and do things with.
Oh.
It's actually, I guess you could consider it similar to this too, because you can have like the critters and things. Yeah, the Switch is a little underpowered for some of the things they want to do with it.
Oh god, I saw the ARC port for Switch.
Ooh, we don't talk about that.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, they ported ARC to the Switch, and I saw it and I was like, why?
I mean,
did you see Mortal Kombat 1 for Switch?
Oh, I saw the reviews for it. Oh.
It looks so bad.
I love it. I love how bad it looks.
Oh, that's just. Oh, that's bad.
It's so funny to me.
You really have to optimize hard if you want to do things on certain things on the Switch.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but there are some games I feel that just can't reliably port to a handheld console.
Yeah.
Because
And
it's
yet
just
they
not
somehow
gonna work.
make Skyrim work on it. The enhanced edition.
Yeah, but nothing's.
Yeah, but Skyrim
10
will
billion
Skyrim will run on a calculator. Let's face it.
Well,
Oh, did you
modern
hear
calculator.
they got Doom to run on bacteria?
What?
What?
Yeah, they got Doom, the original Doom, they got it to run on bacteria.
What?
It's like every frame takes like an hour and 8 hours and something to load, but it runs. Technically, it runs.
I mean, I heard about it on a pregnancy test before,
Yep.
but come on.
What are people running Doom on? The fuck?
Everything. There is literally nothing they cannot run Doom on. They
At
will
this
find
point,
a-
it's a test of can I run the Doom on this. I had a friend that did it on an ATM just because they could.
We had someone
So they
do it on
worked in, like,
on their
offset.
fridge store just because they could.
Doom is awesome.
It's an interesting game.
I haven't played it.
Okay, guys, I'm going
Especially the
offline.
mod.
Alright.
Okay,
You have a good one,
I
Hasso.
wish you a great evening, guys.
Take
Have
care.
fun. Bye-bye.
Hanging around, homie. The problem with Ark is it's just so.
Oh.
I have Ark on
Glitchy.
PS4 as well, and on PC. But holy fuck, that is the most unoptimized game I've ever seen in my entire life. Wildcard does not know how to do patching, and they do not know how to do compression. You do not have to replace the entire game when you're patching it, Wildcard.
They took a note out of COD's book.
Okay, what happens when they download the patch is it makes another copy of the game files. Places them. So you have to have a hard drive that's basically double the size of what you're having it on.
That I would go crazy.
And it's like nearly 500 gigs with everything installed, I think.
450 something?
It's pretty fucking big.
That's way
Like,
too big.
If you use a compressor on it, it takes it down to like 170. A compressor with, you know, an algorithm that makes it, you know, able to be compressed without quality loss, right?
Getting some lag spike.
So that's not great.
Just like jitters, but it's not as bad as it was when I
Yeah.
started.
Which is good. Make it a bunch of jam.
Artwork was made better. It seemingly runs a lot smoother than it used to, but I have it on PS4 and controls can be funky and the game glitchy.
So
So whenever I
yeah.
have code in the Exiles.
Conan Exiles on
I-
the PS4 is okay.
I would actually kind of akin it more to not Ark but Rust. If I'm gonna be honest.
This?
Have you played Rust?
Yeah, it just doesn't.
Hard for me to explain that because I've not put as much time into it. Basically a post-apocalypse zombies took over everything. Mostly PvP servers. You have to out-survive other players or create communities.
People
Conan
also
Ex-
dig under your base.
Yep, Conan Exiles is basically pretty much the same in that vein.
Except it's more fantastical. You get like
Yeah.
spiders the size of small skyscrapers.
Oh god, wait until you get to the point where you can summon a god.
Oh yeah, those are fucking huge, mungus.
There's a clip
Um,
floating. Yeah, you should definitely do it and see if you're gonna like the game. I mean, you already have it, so might as well play it. There's a clip floating around of a guy that's solo playing on a server. And these server admins said that no one is allowed to raid the other's base, just to try and keep things fair, because some people did have large groups, and then there were people who liked this guy were solo players. And they didn't want to scare people off, so base raiding was a no-no. It wasn't turned off, but it was considered a no-no. And there was a big group that constantly raided this one guy. And every time he complained to the admins, he told them this happened, they did nothing or they didn't believe him. He spent, I think, a month or two straight up just grinding resources. And he summoned the octopus god on the other guys.
Oh.
And he destroyed their base. He just went in afterwards and picked up all of the resources and shit and just left. They never raided him again, but yeah. He was like, nah, fuck this.
That's understandable. Honestly. Those are a pain to deal with. I played a decent bit of Exiles. I was meaning to eventually get it on the PC, which actually works better, and you don't have that weird nudity censor. Because why not?
Who needs to cover up the ween?
Yeah, that's.
Oh, it doesn't doesn't just apply to the ween.
Yeah, it's everything at that point. But
you can see your past, present, and future as well.
Having to worry about those sandstorms and stuff is kind of rough too.
I see you guys have already cannibalized your fellow players.
What's
No. I'm not a meat lover, I'm a fish eater.
Jesus. You're a pescatarian.
Yes, there we go. I play Conan Exiles with friends if I could, but yes. Oh, unfortunately, I don't have the game, and I don't know if they do cross-platform.
They don't, unfortunately.
I also played Conan for a while, and my friend thought we were doing great. And then we fought a giant gorilla and it beat our ass.
Yeah, you think you're doing good, you get like a next tier of armor and shit, and then you go up something new and you're like, I bet I could beat the shit out of this. And you're like,
you feel confident until the monkey punches the confidence out of you. And you're like,
no.
Yeah. My friend actually, we killed the giant spider once and then just like built a base where it couldn't get us in the same spot where it spawns. Just to dunk on it.
Oh wow.
Yeah, nerd.
That's nasty.
I can't tell you how I felt the first time when I crested that ridge on the pyramid and I just saw this giant spider right behind. I'm like, I don't like this.
I just have a random 2 dire howls running around in my camp and now he's attacking me. Sure, this is a good course of action, sir.
You wanna do this? You wanna do this, dog?
Literally, because it's a dog.
Dog?
Well, I mean, I have an entire camp full of pals that are just eating his ass right now.
That is the one good thing about like pals. They will come to your aid if you're within the confines, if your base are close to.
Yeah. Still, it's like, are you sure you want to do this? I don't think this is a good idea, buddy.
That they fix the pals getting stuck things and that they will stop dropping things when they're carrying them.
You're saying the enemies Columbus and Elk are fucking because you pass it attack everything. Yeah, they do.
Yes.
Yep. I can't be too mad about it though because it saved my ass a few times.
I just got a little fire deer cooking everything for me. I need the fire goat.
I got the fire deer doing it as well at the moment. I saw the fire goat. I actually have it on my solo run.
Same. I found the first time I encountered one. I found it in a cage. Nice. Which one? The gem or the the critter?
No, just gem. Yeah, gem.
That's the bad part. You have to ask the gem or the critter, because they're both named Ruby, but
yeah, I
differently.
got the stone.
The stone.
God damn! Someone started making my arrows, then they stopped.
Yeah. Grimace is so cute.
It reminds me a lot of you.
It kind of does, yeah. I really like the poofy design on it, though. I just want to hug it, honestly.
Little fluff ball.
Yes.
Yeah, I really need to start looking for pals that I'm and used to attack the tower at some stage.
Isn't this usually where a base is for the people? Did they change it? Weird. Usually there's a base for the syndicate people next to the tower.
Enjoy
but
the
it's
jiggle
not here.
The fuck?
The Capridy.
God damn it.
That's a good one. I haven't heard that one yet.
I'm making
Sweet.
And the frosty pool noodle. There we go.
Oh yeah, the
Chillette.
Chillette, yeah. You just put it next to a ferret and put it in that video with the walking thing. That you know that meme, right? Where it's like ferret walking to the music.
Yeah.
It would go so well with that. Funny enough, ferret is one of my favorite Pokemon. It's just cute.
People don't expect mine when I tell them what mine is.
What's your favorite Pokemon?
I have 2.
I have several, but like...
Ninetales and Sylveon.
Oh. I mean... Those are good ones. My other one's like Heracross.
For me, it's Mimikyu.
Hey!
Oh, the dark and evil one.
Little adorable guy who just.
I was going to say Psyduck due to the pirates. I mean, he gets pretty powerful when he turns into Golduck,
He gets
though.
really strong.
I feel like it should have had another evolution in the line, though.
It feels like he needs it. Like
Yeah.
he was about to get it, but then they did it.
Maybe that wasn't the line, and then they just decided not to do it.
Possible.
Little dope little guy.
Buster head quack.
It's just so goddamn cute.
I always wondered if they were gonna make an evolution for Mimikyu, what it would be.
Oh
Are
god.
they just gonna
That would
make
be
it
a
a
hard one.
Raichu, but with
That'd be
a
a hard
coat
one
on?
to follow up on, man. They really would.
It's like
I could've-
I fully go with. I think they should go with what's it? Where he comes out of his little coat more,
Yeah.
and then if they want to go all the way with 3 evolutions, make him like fully proud of coming out when he's his
I
final
feel
evolution.
kind of bad for it though, because it's such an inferiority complex to Pikachu.
Unveil Mimikyu and we die while we look at it.
Yeah, I mean, I remember like I saw a clip from the anime where like Meowth looked under the thing. He's like, "Ah, fuck."
Oh no.
Yeah, he was like, shit.
Like, whoops.
Or
The
so
amount of
cute when Jesse was fixing his little costume for him.
Oh,
oh yeah.
Oh, my heart melted.
I could totally mimic a different Pokemon, a different one for each evolution. An interesting idea.
That could work.
Yeah, you can go from Mimikyu to Charizard, and you can do
the popular ones, basically.
Yeah, all the most popular Pokemon. Because that's his whole shtick. He just wants to be loved.
Yeah.
Yeah. And apparently, it is in the anime. It's got a very foul mouth.
I hope
Eevee's
so.
very
That
popular
is
too in Charizard, yeah. Yeah.
Because yeah, it said some really dark shit. And Meowth was like, "What the fuck, bro?"
Damn, Mimikyu.
Oh, the number of people... Dude, what's the most popular ships that you've ever heard about in the Pokemon fandom? Like, between the Pokemon and humans and whatever.
Between the Pokemon.
Oh my lord.
You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Shit, I can't actually remember.
Preferably not. I see, you know what I mean. Don't think it's weird.
Suddenly... Okay, let's bust out the Vaporeon copy pasta.
How dare you?
How dare, dude?
Wants to be loved with the appearances like looking at a Lovecraft you never got and trying to live with what you saw. Not wrong.
Okay, I have a lot to say about how like people make Lovecraftian horror.
Hey, Batman, I got a low bunny. Oh no.
Oh god, the little bunny gets so much fan art. Most of the very humanoid mons.
That was
have
not
so
my
much fan
intention.
art.
I'm sorry. I just straight up fucking murdered this cat.
Such devastation was not my intention.
I just
My
wanted.
power
I
is
just.
beyond
I
my
just wanted to
imagination.
catch it. Oh no.
Look how Daydream just like gets this really happy face.
Oh, I got a
and
depresso.
immediately trying to murder it. I just want to catch you so I can squish you into my other depresso. Not depresso, but Daydream.
I love Lopi Mini, but my VTuber character is in the Pokemon suits.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Yo, I just got an artisanal for this one.
Nice. That is such a good thing. That's such a good one. Like, goodness.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, I would be terrified to be in the Pokemon world. That
Yeah, I
just
mean,
scary as shit.
got like critters that can literally explode your ass without any effort.
Yeah, they'd probably just nuke you.
Yeah, they probably would.
I mean, but like, humans there aren't weak. Let's be honest. Have you seen the Pokemon Ash carried around? One of them was like 999 pounds or something in the lore book.
Oh yeah.
Like,
I mean,
yeah,
they still get. Then again, I mean, the amount of Team Rocket surviving, getting blasted away too.
That's fair.
They resist. Yo, throw me and I'll turn Pokemon into a Monster Hunter. If you catch
I
it.
mean, they already eat them, you know.
It makes sense.
Yeah, they
All
do
that
much on
movie
some
will
of them.
do.
Like, toss me in a mystery
mean-
dungeon world, sadly. It's sad, but you know, it's odd. Oh. I just wasted a fucking... You're a little whore.
Hooker
dare you.
Tease does not want to be bald.
Fuck you, you're gonna get bald.
Big on.
Suck my nuts.
Yeah. I really like the Daydream. I really keep one on me.
I remember why I never finished doing what is it? One DLC for and one expansion for Destiny on my Titan. Because the early expansions were a fucking pain in the ass. It's like, oh, you did one quest, go do 60 patrols. Yeah.
I did
do your next quest.
I think I did everything but get Strand. I still didn't get Strand.
Yeah, like I did everything on my Warlock. I'm doing a bunch of it on Titan now.
I have not really touched my Warlock, and I have not got a Hunter.
I am a hardcore Warlock, and I sometimes play Titan.
End up with 4 daydreams. Hold on. Meanwhile, this game is a little... Oh, lord. Oh, yeah, I saw the fucking fan art people did this for some of the characters in this game, and it's... Yeah, okay. That's
something.
a choice.
Yeah.
Like, I'm all for artistic expression, but
Oh, wow.
express that somewhere else.
Talking about Relaxosaurus.
Oh,
There's no brain cells in there. Oh, you're talking about Lavender.
Oh, I was about to say, I think I know about that one because I've seen it, and I've seen already people are very excited about it.
The
Pal enjoys their trainers. Oh, God.
I actually saw a picture that someone made of like Gura sitting on a bus between two of them.
Oh yeah, it's
no.
because of something that happened on her stream. She was getting chased by one of them.
You know what's sad? I can promise you, if you go look on sites like Archive of Your Son, you're gonna find people have already started to write so much fanfiction about the game. I'm not gonna own that thing if I ever.
I'm just saying.
I don't blame you.
Some of those like amateur writers and people like that, like they have some of the most insanely good stories.
Yeah.
What you do is, I see, you catch one and then you put it in horny gel, also known as the display case.
Hold on.
That sounds like a whole different thing to me. I've seen those kind of vendors.
There's a problem. It's gonna enjoy it.
Yep.
No, it will be forever trapped in there, and it can do nothing but look outside.
Still, it might enjoy that.
Yeah, someone else
No,
would
it's
maybe
fair.
looking inside.
The diet lover Kilomari. Kilomari's so cute.
Happen?
Oh, my eyes. Oh, you're riding? Nice. I know you said you were working on stuff again.
Yeah. Started the rough like structure. I've not done any of the actual alliteration.
In the past, this is my primary school days. A friend of mine. So there was my friend, and he had his girlfriend. I ended up becoming friends with her because he hanged out with her a lot. We'll call her like A because it just makes it easier. So A ended up writing a fanfic about the Walking Dead world and everyone in our class.
Oh wow.
I was so fucking invested in that. I don't know why. I was so invested. I kept asking her, did she ever write more?
Ah, but there you go. That is literally me getting back in writing a book series I've had in my head for about a decade.
Look forward to reading it.
In my school.
Like I said, it's still rough stuff. I haven't done most of the alliteration yet. It's just I'm putting it down to have it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's understandable, really.
I can always do all the nice words and everything later.
Yeah, do it in post, as we say.
Do it in post.
Well, I'm
Sir,
glad
this
that
doesn't
you're
look right. Do it in post. Special effects will be great.
finally
Special
getting
effects team, what is going on here?
One thing I run out of the most here is fucking...
Yeah, early on, wood and stone are such a pain. Found precious dragon stones. What are those? Gemstone luck ball collected from pals can be sold to a merchant for a high price. What are you selling?
Just sell it.
What you buying?
What you buying? What's his accent again? That's an evil guy.
The merchant, yeah.
Oh, God. That guy's so nice.
A high-grade
He
technical
actually,
manual.
in Resident Evil 4 Remake, he actually has an interaction with Ada where he hides items from Leon to sell to her instead.
That's pretty funny when you think about it.
Leon doesn't really need it. Let's be honest. he'll be fine.
Our himbo Leon over here doesn't need any help.
Yeah, no, he's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, he'll be fine. I've seen him gone through worse. It's terrifying.
Terry.
Don't worry, he will try putting his name in anything he can that will remotely sound like a pun.
Oh yes, I love Leon and his puns.
No, I mean Tyrk.
Oh, I'm all for puns, man. I'd live for that kind of shit.
Able to repair my armor, I need my sword.
Interesting.
Oh, I got a primitive thing now, so
this weekend.
nails. Oh yeah.
The kind of family I have, I don't go to a lot of weddings.
Say again?
Same. I've only been to like
I
two
have
myself.
like a lot of family, a very big family, but I don't go to a lot of weddings. It's funny. to
Yeah.
me. People just don't get married in my family.
They
They like
do.
having kids.
They do in mine. It's just it tends to not be big and fancy.
Alright, you take
usually.
care, Ice, and you have a good one, okay?
Or they
well.
just go down to the courthouse and get a marriage license, and that's that. Have a good sleep. I see. It's good seeing you and hearing from you.
I've seen my fair share of shotgun weddings.
They're pretty common here in the South, or at least they used to be, for various reasons. Most common one being someone knocked up someone's daughter.
Bro! I've seen so many of those.
I think you already know. I think you already know which place I was gonna reference without me saying it.
The banjos.
No, we have our own version of that here.
Oh yeah?
It's a place called Brakpan.
Brakpan?
Brakpan.
Is it that bad?
It's about the same. Think of your entire state in one city.
It's all of that, the entire vibe and everything squeezed into one city.
Yep.
Well, that's a lot of the South in general, though. So that's
energy. Like, the thing is, you can find a whole different energy and feeling depending on which city you're going to.
There's roughly
BB?
like 6.9 million people.
I'm gonna tell him a joke about Brakpan, but I'm gonna mute my mic on stream so people can't hear it, but I'm gonna translate it for him.
Okay.
Oh boy. Mm-hmm. What? I have no clue, actually. Oh, god damn. Holy shit. Kentucky has competition.
That's
fucking hell.
That's a very common joke.
Holy.
That's
a new one.
You did not know that one?
I knew it. I didn't expect that one to be done.
I'm gonna have to tell my friends in a couple states over that one.
Sorry, Ogre, but it's literally a joke. If I say that on here, there's a chance people might get offended by it.
Yeah.
So I'm not taking that chance.
It's definitely a joke right there. I love it.
Holy shit. God damn.
That's just one of the jokes here about that place.
They're like you. Brakpan sadly has not a good
reputation. No, it doesn't.
You guys want to know something real funny about like Kentucky, the state that borders mine?
Mm-hmm.
There's like this famous family. Their name is like the Fugits.
Yeah.
And their skin's blue.
What?
Because they were so inbred. Their skin was blue.
Did you know blue eyes came from inbreeding?
Oh.
Yes, blue eyes is a product of inbreeding.
Oh,
it shows my family has some weird ties in the past.
No worry, if in any time you were from Europe, you probably have inbreeding in your family.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
it was so
Irish
common
and
there.
Italian, homie. So you can probably guess what happened there.
Yeah, no, it was very common in old Europe. It was like, oh,
You know,
we are
there's-
preserving the bloodline. Fuck no, you're
Yeah.
destroying your bloodline.
Ricky there just can't walk, but you know that's preserving it, right?
My people
Nope.
were so aggressive, they made a wall around us. Didn't work well for them, though. King Paka is pretty big, yeah. As
Yeah,
that boy
King
is chunky.
Pekka is size.
Oh man, there's a new hot skitty and well-lord action meme for this game now, because it's King Paka and Lamball though.
Oh.
Because those two can breed.
The fuck?
Yeah, that tiny little thing with the big chunky boy.
Huh? Not sure I want that.
I've seen memes.
I
about
don't know
shit
what
like that.
I don't know what they produce as a result, but they can.
Yeah,
It's funny because you can get like an entirely different creature than what you expect.
Elden Ring has incest in it.
Oh yeah, no, we figured that out.
Yeah, we're intimately
Let's
familiar.
go, Mog.
Mo, yeah, Mo is oof.
I
Funny.
feel bad for
Yeah,
Morgoth having that as him as your brother.
Having him as a relative, oh yeah.
Yeah.
We introduced Artie to Mo a couple streams back.
I love the Elden Ring lore. I've gone so deep into it.
I really hope that they announce the deal, or at least some
I
details.
need the
about
DLC to
soon.
be about Nicola, Melania, and Godwin. I need
It has to be, considering like the things they've like the images they've shown. Anyway.
Yeah, like also there was a weapon that was like cancelled, or not. It wasn't finished. It never put in the game. Called the Twin Blade, where it had effects for Nicola and Melania.
Interesting. Yeah, there was apparently a shit ton of cut content from Elden Ring.
Yeah, that's very common from soft games. They like try to push as much as they can, and then they pull back.
Oh, there's also some of those that's like just completely reworked. Lore-wise.
Luckily, what is it? Having George R.R. Martin on it has made the lore more concise.
Yeah.
I feel like
some thick ass books.
Yeah, but like he helps a lot to make it more consistent and easier to pull out.
To digest.
A better flow with it. Yeah.
Yeah, because
I think it helps a lot.
A lot of the lore and like the Souls like it tends to be really cryptic, and you have to go your way.
Yeah.
Or it's just
been
implied.
This game, but it still feels like FromSoft lore, but it's way easier to get into and everything. Like you can kind of work out what's going on your own without going out of your way to search for it.
Yeah, and like you generally can just get the gist of it from how you're going about things in a way.
Yeah, but if you want the like deeper stuff, you really have to go out of your way to find it, which I like.
Yeah, I get that.
Still gives you the feeling of FromSoft's lore, but you don't have to be confused all the time.
Not like the first games where everything was basically in the items.
Yeah. Now they actually talk to you about the lore.
See,
He just finding Paladin here.
Like, one of my favorite lore pieces is, Godric the Grafted.
Yeah.
He's actually survived battles with Melania and Radon.
Interesting.
Not in some because he's strong in any other way. He groveled at Melania's feet when she challenged him, and he dressed as a woman to hide from Radon.
What the hell?
Yeah, he was so scared of those two, because if we're looking at the demigods, like who like go out of their way to fight,
low on the chain,
who go out of their way to fight, the top two is Radon and Melania,
which is the one we were fighting on Monday. So,
wait, were you fighting Melania?
Yeah, we're still fighting her.
Oh, she's my favorite fight in that game. I love her so much.
She tore us a new one several times.
She's my favorite, like, video game character, just all around.
Yeah, the thing for us is we're playing with a mod so that we can play together, and that ups their HP and so on. So the amount of health that she regenerates from one hit on one of us is insane.
Yeah. For me, I think it took me about 8 hours just straight fighting her to beat her.
Seriously?
Yeah.
God damn. We got her to like second phase and like halfway down before.
The thing is, like, I didn't play with summons or like bleed, or I like restricted myself a lot when I played through the game.
I
make it,
only really use like holy and stuff on my weapon. I use like on my OG playthrough I was using mostly like two-handed weapons and stuff with a little bit of magic and something I could apply greases or just magic to.
Yeah. For me, it was the washing pole, it had bleed, but I didn't go into it, so... Because I just used katanas in every from something.
Yeah, I got a scythe, and I just like it's like
Oh,
this,
yeah.
this is edgy. I just started using that and
I
applying
also-
like the magic spell to it to make it
I
magic
used
damage.
Malenia's scythe for a while. I'm not Malenia's, the Clean Rot scythe for a while.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
That
totally.
It took me a while to farm because the Clean Rot Knight is my favorite armor set, so I ended up just getting it while I was farming for the armor set.
We have so many pieces of that.
Did you kill a lot of Clean Rot?
Yeah, but the funny thing is, between all of us, I think I'm the only one that doesn't have a full set of not armor.
I don't think I do either. I think I've
All
got
of us-
missing like one of the pieces.
Yeah, all of us have like random little pieces that can make up a bigger piece.
I
But
went
not
out of
all.
my way to get the full set and their weapons. I remember I had a build that I really enjoyed. That's like, it's not some meta damage, it's the Scarlet Rot Rapier with dual wielding it with the Ice Rapier. And then slap on poison on the Scarlet Rot as well, and you can see a boss's health just slowly tick down. Not even really attacking it.
Artie's been doing a lot of like poison and bleed and rot.
I really enjoy those as well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've
I'm
got
so
the-
glad they have now a stat for status effects.
Yeah, because I'm using the Orchid Sword, the Rivers of Blood, the Eleonora
Oh, yeah,
Pole
yeah.
Blade, the Godskin Peeler, the
Godskin Peeler is
Katana.
insanely strong. Uchiha Katana. Nero hates me because I called the Uchiha Katana.
What else do I have? Yeah, I've been using quite a few, actually.
Yeah. I must have been
A
using
lot
like
of
the
those weapons are
moonlight.
really good
or-
arcane damage weapons.
Yeah. Since I'm the mage, I mostly just have magic shit.
I've never like played Magic in a FromSoft game.
It's
funny enough.
this one's actually decent.
But it's because it's like usually I
Oh.
play like mages and stuff. Like in Dragon's Dogma, I almost always
I-
play magic. I play my entire Mass Effect playthrough is almost always done with an adept.
Oh,
I played an Ingi as my first limited character ever. When I
I
went through the series.
really enjoyed adept in a Drawda because you can pick people up, just throw them
I
around.
play Vanguard.
Oh yeah, that was nice. I remember I played that as my class when I played through on stream when I played the legendary, and that was so much fun.
Oh, yeah.
Just dashing in and nuking everything with
So
close range combat.
here's the fun thing. So when you dash, you lose shields. When you Nova, you regain shield.
Yeah.
It's a constant, continuous loop of carnage that you can just keep going and do.
Just
Really?
Yeah.
craziness out. It's so much fun.
The only thing that can stop you is the cooldown on your abilities. That's it.
And I'm guessing you can cheese that in a way.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm not surprised. Those
If
games
you,
can be
especially if
fun,
you
though.
build like, if you go from Mass Effect 1 to 3, you can like bring abilities over
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
really like you like I know remember the Vanguard lost an ability from what is it from one game to another, and I just kept it because I played the old game. You were supposed to lose it and I just kept it.
Yeah,
What
like
is
I
this?
started a hardcore, like a insanity run through as a soldier, and I carried over the barrier.
Oh, that's so strong.
Barrier is so good.
It is so strong.
Yeah, it
I
was
remember what
definitely
was it?
something.
What skill? I think it was this barrier. What was it? It was a skill from. It was definitely a Vanguard skill, but I could just spam and then I'd have infinite shield.
That's
Overshield
barrier.
or something.
That's from
Yeah.
the adept.
I mean, barrier basically had like almost no cooldown. and
Yeah,
stuff.
no, it
It
was ridiculously low.
And you could just spam it and then you could just
I mean,
tank through anything.
Upgraded it. It was stupid strong.
Oh,
Balance this thing, but they did nerf it in the other games.
yeah.
Yeah, a little bit, but it's.
You want to know how much of a cheeser I used to be in the multiplayer on Mass Effect 3? There's a streamer that I actually used to play with when she was playing the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. Her name's Tasachka. And I literally would run in and play as a Geth Prime.
Oh my god. That's awesome.
Because the Geth Prime has an interesting ability. Its main ability is I can pick up someone and drain their shields and life force to continuously replenish my own shield. So I was basically the group tank.
I think you get a like something similar to that can only drain shields. That the Geth, it's an ability from the Geth. It's called again.
Yeah, that is a Geth ability. That's why you could do it in multiplayer.
Whoa. Oh, just random lag spike when I was climbing. Oof. I had a moment there. So they did fix the respec thing though, so you don't gotta worry about respecing later if you need to.
I remember as a kid I got stuck at in Mass Effect 1, the first time you fight one of the giant four-legged Geth. What do they call them?
Oh, I don't remember.
Wait, Mass Effect 3, Mass Effect 4, which one?
Mass Effect 1. You fight a big
the armatures.
Geth. Yeah, but this is like on foot, not on
yeah, that's the armature.
I remember I got stuck there as a kid. I just could not beat that thing for a while.
They are kind of a pain.
I was also
I'd sit behind pillars and shot them with snipers.
That's the only way to really deal with them when you're on foot.
I just shoot them from range, packing at them.
Then again, my party is usually in the first one with like Rex and Garrus. So
I usually ran Tali Garrus or Tali Rex. Mostly because Tali, it's what though, like it's usually a mix between Garrus, Rex, Tali, Liara.
Garrus and Tali were my main.
It's like they kind of sat both opposites. Tali having tech and close range, Rex having the long range. Not Rex.
Yeah, but you see, I was kind of biased. Garrus always felt like the best friend in the game.
Dude, I cannot not have a squad with Garrus. He is so important to me.
And then Liara, well, Liara's Liara.
Yeah, on my first run too, I did like Rex and Garrus, I think.
I actually, for the first time ever, romanced Liara on my legendary playthrough. Because usually it was Tali, almost every time.
And how was it with Liara?
I was surprised how good it was. That is definitely an amazing romance to do. I love how much she changes throughout the story.
Not gonna lie.
Shibuko is so innocent and goes from innocent to a cold-blooded killer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. But god damn, the voice actress, holy shit.
I mean, the voice acting really sells it when
She
you're trying to do stuff.
can read me the fun book any fuck.
She can tell me all about the Protheans.
Your car's extended warranty.
Oh, dude, she can do whatever she wants also.
She's also like one of the ride or dies. The only reason she doesn't help you in Mass Effect 2 is because she's dealing with fucking Shadow Broker shit.
Yeah.
Fuck that guy.
You know what? Go ahead. I remember I lost my shit because I had Liara for the first time. I had Liara with me on the quest to go help the female Krogan, and you just if you have Liara and Garrus and the same species the Shadow Broker runs past.
Oh yeah, that scene.
We just hear Garrus.
Oh look, there goes the next Shadow Broker. Then Liara goes, not funny.
Dude, the dialogue in those games was so goated, especially with the characters who last the entire series. The dialogues just peak.
Some of them had some of the best ever fucking dialogue, especially together.
Yes, like when you're sitting in the elevator and like, so anyone would tell each other about their species' history? Because in Mass Effect 1, you just always did that if you were in the elevator.
Oh yeah, but those elevator loading times.
Oh my god.
I'm so glad that that's no longer like a reason why you can just like skip it now.
Yeah, but
I
here's the
like
funny
the little
thing.
dialogues.
Here's the funny
I
thing.
can just sit in.
When you played the game originally, you skipped it because you wished you could skip it because it was annoying. But in the Legendary Edition, I didn't skip it because it was so nostalgic listening and talk about whatever bullshit
Yeah. Well,
in the elevator.
Like, the problem is, like, if you were on a really slow hard drive or something, it would take forever,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Now it just doesn't matter. Can I stop getting the unstable pals, please?
I remember like hating the elevators back in the day, but then as soon as I did it in Legendary, I just always sat there waiting for them to finish their dialogue.
Oh yeah, same.
I like it also with the vehicles. I would just sit in the vehicle and wait. It's like, okay, are you done? Okay, now I get out. I want to hear you finish the dialogue.
There was actually a time where one of the cut lines for Mass Effect 1 had to do with Shepard's driving and the Mako.
I would not be surprised.
It was one of those was just a running joke about Shepard's driving in the Mako.
Almost
was
like
funny as
Shepard
hell.
not being able to dance.
There's actually a story behind that.
Is there a reason why he can't dance?
So what happened is, for all of Shepard's movements, combat movements, they actually had a retired Navy SEAL come in and do the motion capture.
Oh,
And
no.
at one stage, they were like, okay, so we need a placeholder animation for the dancing. And the guy goes, no, I don't dance. And they were like, no, don't worry, it's just a placeholder. We'll get rid of it. And it was so awkward and weird that they kept it in because they were like, well, Shepard's already a badass. Well, let's give them something they're not good at. Dancing.
That's actually really smart. Make him feel
Yeah, but
more
at the
human.
same
Yep.
time, that's like, oh man.
I would be
couldn't
like,
imagine.
you guys promised me. I'm embarrassed.
Literally just die from embarrassment.
Oh, yeah.
I promised me you wouldn't do this to me. But I think you'll be
Yeah.
fine.
It was interesting to hear that
I made one
tidbit.
of the best plot points for
Like-
Shepard, to be honest. He's
Like-
not being able to dance is like one of the best running jokes.
Another one that's kind of fun and interesting is Mark Meer wasn't originally going to be Shepard's voice.
Oh,
It was going to be someone completely different. He was already on board on the Mass Effect games as a advisor for voices for races and what they sound like. He is the reason that the Solarians sound the way they do. He does all the voice lines for the Vorcha and the Hanar.
oh shit.
Yeah. That's all
And then
Mark.
he was supposed to be.
He was just going to be there on an advisory capacity for, okay, this is what this race sounds like, this is what this race sounds like, blah blah blah. And then he got cast as Shepard. People felt like he was fitting for the role because he had been such a huge part of the game and was a very good actor.
Already, yeah.
Which makes sense.
That's
Really.
awesome.
Yeah. It's interesting.
His
like,
voice is so iconic as well. Like, I couldn't imagine anyone else being Shepard.
there was a short movie that they did as well as like a precursor to the Mass Effect.
2, the animated one.
No, it's a live action.
It was
And
a live action.
Mark actually plays in that as a unnamed soldier.
Was it the one where it's it's like the base that's Ashley, or if it's Ashley, or depending on which one you have alive. Remember watching some sort of Mass Effect movie.
Trying to find it now.
Was it how that base got invaded by the Electors?
These sorts of games are so good for bullshit.
They are. Well, I'm just
I mean-
doing menial tasks on Destiny, so
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, these sorts of games are really comfy and good for, like, just talking and whatever.
It's like, you can have them on while you conversate. It's great for it.
Yes. The name sounds familiar.
But there was a story, like an entire storyline about it that took place before the mass relays were even found. So this is like a precursor into Mass Effect 1. But it happened, like, it was filmed after the game. Right, I'm gonna be right back.
Okie dory. Good time to hydrate to everybody. Make sure you got your drinks and your food. Yeah, I need to get something to eat at some point myself. I've got like half a can of Spam in the fridge, like half cut up as well. I can make later.
I'm big on Spam. Usually.
I mean, there's turkey Spam as well.
Yeah.
Which you also have.
I got. Is it samosas today? Like when I went shopping, I do like the monthly shopping.
Yeah,
the place I go to, it has curry garlic bread that I always get. Like the only place that I
wish we had that here.
Oh, it's so fucking good. It's like two amazing things, curry and garlic in one.
Yeah, and
bread.
People of my heritage really like to have garlic. Usually.
For me, here it's just...
There's a whole meme about Italians and garlic. There's never enough.
Here, for being Afrikaans, it is meat. Meat is everything.
Yeah, I've noticed you guys eat like a lot of meat.
For me, like, I can't go 3 days. I saw that after 3 days of like not having meat, I started craving it. Oh, damn. I really gotta get some meat.
Apparently, there was a study released not long ago that showed over a long time period, consuming a lot of processed food and meat can lower your lifespan by up to like 30%.
Well, that's 30% that I'll take, because I'm 30% happier when I'm eating meat. More than 30%.
Occasionally.
I eat it every night, but no, I don't feel bad. I don't eat it like every meal. Once a day.
I'll get you.
So like, I'll never drop it though. It's not a chance. Even if it's way healthier. I've lived my entire life like this. I don't think I could change.
I mean, you could. It'd just be difficult.
Oh yeah. I can imagine like actual withdrawal, because it's just so common.
Yeah. I don't like understand people who only eat one thing or the other, but I'm not gonna give them shit about it.
It's not like I don't eat like vegetables or anything. It's just I always have.
Veggies and stuff really do enhance like that stuff a lot.
It does. You can't just.
I don't understand people that just like eat just meat either. Like I said, I don't really get people that just eat one thing or other, but I won't really give a shit about it. But at the same time, like at least eat a little bit of greens if you're eating just meat, please.
It's
for the
usually
love of God.
You can't have just a plate of meat. It's not like a full dinner. You have to have meat and then vegetables.
There's some people I know that just refuse to eat vegetables. Period.
It's wild to me. There's so many good vegetables.
Apparently, it's not manly or some shit.
Nah, it's not manly. Is being scared of a tiny tree.
A tiny tree. That's exactly what broccoli is.
Broccoli's so interesting. Because have you seen like the broccoli plant has like
like so many variations. Although this is a controversial opinion, I think that cauliflower is disgusting and should never have existed. Whereas broccoli is the superior product.
As a child, I hated both, but I do think broccoli is much better.
I've always liked broccoli, especially with like if it's baked and you give it a little bit of cheese.
There's like I'll eat anything mostly. Like I don't really like onions or mushrooms that much, but that's like if they're alone. If they're put in the food to
Yeah,
enhance the food, I'm fine with it.
They're so much better.
I can't
vanilla
eat
things.
just like browned onions.
Yeah.
Like, I can't do that.
Onion flowers are pretty good because you get stuff to dip them in.
Like I'm not big on just onions. It just does not do it for me. I'll put it in my food.
Have you only just had like yellow and white onions?
Yellow, white, pickled.
Have you had vidalias?
I have not had vidalias.
They are the sweet, mild onion of the south, and they are so good. We use them in just about everything here.
Like I said,
It's just if you ever like see them around, try them out.
I've only have foods that I genuinely like. I have one food that I gag if I eat it. Genuinely hate it. It's I think it's called a zucchini. It's like a tiny. It looks like a tiny cucumber.
Oh yeah, zucchini. I like zucchini.
I genuinely cannot eat it, and it's not like spitefulness. It's genuinely. I eat it and I go. Ugh.
There's two foods that I just generally dislike with the core of my being, and that is artichokes and Brussels sprouts, as cliche as that may seem.
Yeah, Brussels sprouts are like.
I do not care. I will eat them, but I don't care with them. But artichokes, I can't eat. They make me gag.
Oh yeah, I've had those like once and I did not like them.
I don't know what it is about
potatoes. Potatoes is like the greatest vegetable that have ever existed.
Did you say potatoes?
Yeah, potatoes.
Okay, I thought you were saying tomatoes for a second. I was about, that's a fruit, bro.
Tomatoes just as good. Tomatoes are awesome.
I will eat a raw tomato. Just straight up.
Raw tomato, a little bit of salt.
What do?
Peppering it.
Oh yeah, paprika is really good. What I like to do if I make a tomato sandwich is I'll put a little bit of Miracle Whip on it. With the tomato. It's the superior mayonnaise.
Oh.
Unless you're doing specific things. Though some people have liked to call it the devil's jizz for whatever reason. They're weak. Weak. Hold on a minute, I'll send you a thing, TV. It has, funnily enough, it has paprika in it as one of the ingredients.
Actually, paprika's actually so good.
Yeah, I like to put it in my tuna when I'm eating tuna sandwiches. I know people that make fucking, deviled eggs without paprika, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Deviled eggs? I haven't had deviled eggs in so long.
Make me some deviled eggs, my guy.
This is not a very common thing.
Really? We eat a lot of eggs here, I guess, especially because we own chickens, so, you know, I guess.
Okay. I'll also check out, maybe I can't see. Maybe there is some somewhere
It's
here.
probably not very common there.
Yeah.
I highly doubt
We
it's
do
like
love our mayo.
easily. Just don't use it in things you would just like use straight mayo for. Like if you do like my family like make mayonnaise cakes, don't use it in that.
Mayonnaise cakes?
It substitutes eggs with plain mayonnaise. It's interesting. Actually, it's really good, I promise.
What?
Yeah, you're gonna have to really try to convince them.
I promise. Okay, one of my friends does catering, and their clients loved it. That's all I'm saying.
Mayonnaise cakes.
It's not. It substitutes the eggs with mayonnaise. That's it. That's the whole thing.
No, I get why it works, but like that blows me away.
It's old
Thank you,
family
Ogre.
recipes.
That's cool. But it blows my mind that it works.
It's really good, though. I promise. My friends that have tried it really love it. The same with the biscuits, the mayonnaise biscuits.
I guess like if the mayonnaise doesn't really come through that much,
It doesn't.
Really
Though one thing I will say I hate about American mayonnaise, they don't keep the yolk in it.
And what?
When they make it.
We don't.
When American mayonnaise that has no yolk in it. Period.
Weird.
It's all egg white and oil.
I cannot stand very oily foods.
Yeah, I
don't.
We're like the capital of you okay, are you? We're basically the capital of fried food here, so.
But let's just say that I swallowed a mosquito.
Oh God, I hate when that happens. It feels so bad.
The little fuckers have been around my face all the time, so eventually it's bound to happen.
That's yeah. Still, that is a feels bad moment right there.
Really?
Ah, Cinemoth, you were adorable.
I can finally build a harness for my dire howl.
Having movement in this game is so good.
Oh, that's for sure.
Ooh.
All I need is one palful. I can build a fucking hot tub for these bitches.
Just imagine having a hot tub that's powered by the fluids of the things you're murdering or catching. Don't think too hard about it.
It is really is something right there.
It's a greenish colored fluid at that. When it's a blue vial when you get it, but like the hot tub's got that traditional green color in it in the water.
Have you ever been in a hot spring?
Nope.
I really want to know how to.
We don't have.
I love baths. I love baths, so I really want to try a hot spring.
There isn't any really volcanic activity in this side of the U.S.
South Africa doesn't have really.
No, we don't have it either.
Natural disasters happen a lot. Not that I know of.
Yeah,
we've mostly recently.
We've
recently gotten more and more earthquakes and hurricanes.
Yeah, that's kind of like tectonic plate shift.
But that's about the most we've been getting.
Yeah, but it's also very light earthquake from what I know. So
holy shit!
Can't say we ever have any.
Yeah, like my place is on like a major fault line, so we don't really get them really bad ones too often.
That's good.
Come here, duck. I want your fluids.
Jesus Christ.
You can ask nicely if you want to give it.
No, I'm gonna take it forcibly.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
Your duck.
Yeah, I'm gonna hook him up to a machine, it's fine.
Oh God. It's like those cow machines.
Yeah, it's just instead of 6 udders or 4 udders, it's just gonna be 1, it's fine.
Speaking of, the cow in this game, both genders produce milk. They're not quite sure how it works according to the decks, but it does.
That's not milk it's producing for the males.
But it has an udder. That's the thing.
Oh, it has enough dicks.
Oh my God.
What was it the echidna has like
4.
What is it? Yeah. What do you do with that many?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Sounds very suspicious.
Yeah, that doesn't sound fucking sus at all.
I got a scorching egg. 12 minutes to hatch. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, boy.
I keep hearing like the birds going off in game. It's like they sound exactly like the birds where I live. So I'm like, God damn it!
I swear, if a game ever had an Adida go.
Had a what?
Adida. It's this big ass bird. It's a big bird that just makes a bunch of noise. It's a loud, annoying bird that's also protected.
Oh, it's an ibis.
Ibis?
Yeah, that's the actual name for them. We just call For us,
It's a Hadida ibis. Or
yeah.
a Hadada ibis.
Yeah, kind of the word for us has a different meaning for other people than for other people.
Really? I thought that was like only a South African bird.
No,
I see no one else complain about the
originally, they originate out of Egypt.
So you guys got a bin chicken, I see.
They do not shut up.
A bin chicken, they drink. That's the name the Aussies have for them because they like drinking bin juice out of trash cans and stuff.
For us, they love harassing you so you can't have late night. What is it? Late morning sleep.
Oh, that we have something called a mockingbird for that here. They can imitate pretty much any noise.
Oh,
you hear
that's
a chainsaw
so cool.
like 3 in the morning. Next to your window, of course, because they like moving on. I love. Don't get me wrong. I love birds. I love mockingbirds. They're great. It's my state bird, funnily enough. But boy, can they make some wacky noises.
Imagine the day they realize how to actually make noise like humans. Imitate someone having a really good time.
You know, parrots do that.
Oh no, I know they do. They're assholes.
You're a parrot about to reveal your.
I think I've heard stories of like parrots that have had like no human contact. Apparently doing that stuff out in the middle of the woods because they were taught by other parrots or something like that. Just people hearing like random folks talking in the trees and shit. They're like, "What the fuck?"
That is terrifying. Did you know what is it? What was it? I think it was a mountain lion's like
scream like a woman.
Yeah, scream like a woman.
Yeah, I'm familiar.
I would run. Like I would be running for my life.
I live in an area where those things used to be native. I've actually petted one once, except it was their tongues will take the skin right off of you. Your first layer of skin. That was a thing. They also don't like when you wear glasses because they can't apparently see behind them very well. So if you're around one that's been like coming around that's in captivity and like they're showing it off, it's like, oh hey, you wanna pet the large cat? Take your glasses off.
Like they are very terrified of people as well.
Yeah, I mean, unless they're like really hungry or have had things done to them by people, then they get a little vengeful.
Like,
bobcats, you also want to watch out for.
Oh yeah, they are feisty. They're tiny, but they're
I've told this story before, but my grandpa got locked in the chicken coop with one because one was getting in the chicken coop in the middle of the night, and he told my grandma, "Don't open the door until it's quiet." And then he came out, and it was dead, with his bare hands, by the way.
God damn.
And he had to get rabies, like the 30 rabies shots in his stomach afterward, of course.
Damn.
But man was a former Marine. That's all I'm saying.
He fought a bobcat.
A very, very short, angry Irishman.
Oh, Irish. He's got a lot of things about him.
He was like 5'4". It was red-headed, freckled ass man.
God damn. It's a lot to be angry.
Maybe weighed as much as a wet towel.
So he was fighting on even grounds with the bobcat.
You did not mess with my grandfather. Also swore every other word.
Yeah, that just seemed very Irish. It's like, okay,
I mean, he was a Marine,
you know, the show Hasman Hotel.
Yeah.
People have complaints about the swearing. I didn't realize how much swearing there was until people mentioned it. I wondered to myself, why was it that I didn't realize the amount of swearing? And then I realized I grew up in an Afrikaans household.
Yeah, it's normal for us.
I mean, my family curses a lot in general, so I don't really care. Like, maybe don't have the kids say it, but...
Yeah, like swearing is so common here, especially Afrikaans. Yo, every other word.
Holy shit, that is a lot of pounds of wood and stone. Or weight.
Sorry.
Got 24.7k worth of stones and 16.9k worth of wood for weight. Jesus Christ.
I just feel like learning how to swear in some languages, swearing just has a different flavor. Like
It's very creative.
Yeah, it's like just better.
You
It's
should
more
check
fun.
out Mexican Spanish swearing. It's quite
is it good?
an art form.
It's a high tier swearing.
Oh,
It's creative, yeah.
oh yeah, no, it's definitely creative in its own way. That's for sure.
Like I enjoy, like if I'm like having fun swearing, it's because I'm speaking Afrikaans. That's how I feel like.
I only know a couple do like you guys telling me them occasionally.
I feel like that's the first thing an Afrikaans person would teach someone is how to say "yo massakus."
Yep.
Oh lord, which is pretty translatable to English almost directly.
Oh yeah.
Like
It just
you,
doesn't hit the same.
you don't even have to speak the language to understand that one.
So, you know, I already know that was foul.
Funny thing for me
this
is
400.
funny thing for me is when people realize that I'm actually forgotten a bit of English.
Yeah, I
Dude,
mean,
I
you
had
can,
that problem
You can
in
definitely tell with the way you say some words, though.
Hmm.
Just your pronunciation and stuff on certain emphasis on certain words just makes it kind of like obvious that you're not, though. Just occasionally.
I feel like it's
Especially, like,
hard for
American
South
English.
African people to tell, like, sometimes that someone's from South Africa, funny enough. If you don't
Really?
have the accent as strong. Yeah, like, for a lot of South African people, I don't sound South African. But,
Yeah,
like,
I mean,
for people
regional
not
accents
from,
are actually kind of dying
for,
because
like,
of interconnectedness.
true. But for, like,
mine's still weak.
oh yeah, I feel that. Because, like, my accent self became way weaker than almost anyone in my family. I can't, even my own home.
Yeah, my siblings have a very strong accent compared to me.
Yeah,
Very strong.
I have that same problem. Like my own people in my own home have different levels of accent.
Mine's mostly because my grandparents lived in like Florida and Ohio for a while, so you know, not very southern accents. So they just got watered down, and that carried to me because I was the one that had the most time around them. I kind of did and didn't. I didn't really get around the internet too much until I was in my mid-teens.
I was what? 10, 13, around there when I was even younger than that when I started watching YouTube.
Yeah.
Way too young to be freely roaming the internet, I can say that.
Oh, I think that applies for a lot of us.
The thing is, people don't know how potential the internet's gonna be and what everything's gonna happen on it. I also had a dad who's very tech savvy. I have a dad who's very tech savvy. So anything new was gotten. Like new console came out, my dad got himself a new console, and I got to play on it.
Nice.
And like the internet came out, my dad got internet as soon as he could.
Okay, time to replace my entire goddamn house with stone.
Ow. Ow. I hate tormentors.
You hate what?
Tormentors.
Oh.
Despise them.
Yeah. Oh yeah, fuck those things with a rubber spoon.
Especially since they have this stupid fact where they just have to only get shot in the chest. That is the dumbest thing ever. Some weapons generally just don't work in it.
Which game is that?
Destiny 2.
Oh.
The scythe guys.
Oh yeah, no, those suck.
If they didn't have the shoot only in the chest thing, I would not care about them. I would like, full enemy. The shoot only in chest thing drives me up a wall.
Especially when you're kind of conditioned to shoot the head.
Yes. And the fact that some weapons just don't work against them.
Yeah.
It's very annoying. And if the seasonal weapons are not built around trying to kill tormentors, and then you fight, do nightfalls, it becomes an absolute pain.
Yo, TB!
Hey, yo, TB, how's it going, man?
How you doing, TB? I need wood.
Oh,
I'm
make
always
a
running out of wood.
large Toolbox now.
Oh, how was Armored Warfare today? How did that go? Well, I had a lot of fun. Awesome. That's awesome. Story of my life at the moment in this game, I'm constantly running out of wood. That's something anyone would ever hear me say. Oh yeah, that's because my wood stand has 650 wood and they're not fucking picking it up.
Your damn job! Ow.
Little horse.
Damn. Are you the harsh task mistress?
Emphasis on mistress, what do you mean?
What?
I'm so upset that they ruined this. They ruined one of my favorite nightfalls by adding like stages to the boss that you can't nuke through. They're like, please, just give me my old thing back.
Can't say I'm terribly familiar.
It's
I
a
haven't
very
ran many
niche
nightfalls. I ran like maybe 2 or 3. The first one was like way before they cut all the content.
Yeah, which I'm still kind of mad about.
I am so pissed about some of the nightfalls they took out. There's a nightfall when you fought a worm bot. Like,
yeah, I saw that one.
and they took it out. Why? Why take
Because
this?
they hate the players.
It feels like that sometimes.
Mm.
Devs fighting for their lives to keep give the players good content. The heads of Bungie fighting for their lives to get the game killed.
They don't. I mean, instead of like optimizing the engine so it would work and stuff, they're just making an entirely new game.
They're
They
making
would live
They're making
Destiny 3.
No, they're making. Oh no, they said they're not making Destiny 3 at all. Because it would just be. It would make the money.
Yeah.
It would cost them more to make than it would be worth right now. They're making the final shape.
Yeah.
Which they've stalled that for until what, June, July?
June, yeah.
I'm proud of them for having actually doing that and not just
pushing out a shitty product.
The problem is they have one of two options. Either they do again with the content vaulting, or they finally fix their damn do an optimization pass on their damn engine.
They need to do that instead of
they
major
don't want
DLC. The thing is, a lot of the lower just devs, the normal people working there, have brought up that they really want to do it. They want to do a big,
but it's not profitable.
Fix. But they can't just do it. They need the heads to agree to it. But they don't.
Yep.
They just won't agree to it.
It
Begging them,
more money.
please, let
and
us fix the game. No, we wanted to fix the game.
My house is made of stone and it can't burn.
Yeah. See, very smart.
Well, I actually have final shape as well.
I haven't done it yet. I do want to get it, but
I'm kind of looking forward to seeing how the story will play out now after
I
everything.
am very excited to see the story as well.
The thing that makes me very, very curious is how the fuck is Cade back?
I don't know. It could mean, my theory is, it could mean that the traveler just collects your soul. You don't get to leave.
Yeah, it's like, alright, you're going into the archive.
It's like, okay, you get to fight, you could get to become a guardian, but I own your soul now. Which you don't even get to choose if you want to be a guardian or not.
Deal with it, scrub.
Yeah, deal with it. L+ ratio. He's like, okay, thanks. Thanks, Traveler. I really appreciate it. Traveler's a little shit, though. He tried to abandon us in H Green. Tried to dip out. I was mad. You don't have to leave.
I mean,
Don't go asking for shit from me again, Traveler. going back to Strand.
Man's like, fuck you.
I'm done with your shit. This relationship is over.
Jover, man. Jover.
I feel so bad for Zavala because he's just trying to deal with a traveler being a dickhead. He's like, no, it can't be.
Yeah, he just kind of has to
Sorry,
deal with everything.
I'm sorry, Zavala. The thing that's been helping us all this time is just a giant prick.
Yeah, pretty much.
She will leave us at any opportunity.
Alright, there's this mildest threat against me. Time to just bounce.
Yeah, I don't feel like staying anymore. Bye, guys. He just leaves. What happened to the elixir?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. It happened to, well, it happened to the witnesses people too, I believe.
I don't know if the witnesses.
Savathun's people, didn't it happen to them?
No, the was it Hive. Actually, darkness got to them first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's how the worm gods were their way to trick them into. That's why Savathun's so salty at the witness, because she got tricked. She was the first one. That's why she became the trickster goddess of the Hive.
Oh, that's adorable.
Yeah, she got really mad at it, and when you reveal it...
Hey, Nap.
Hey, Nap. Yeah, I saw that. It's like, oh hey, this entire thing you believed, built on a lie. Deal with it, nerd.
Yeah, and then that's why she gets really upset when you start revealing her past memories to her. Because she is, what is it? She has the fucking light
she
powers.
got chosen by the light.
Yeah. And my theory is the reason she was chosen is because the Traveler thought, she can protect me. Let's get rid of these humans look like they're struggling. I don't think I want to deal with them anymore.
Don't worry about it.
Because she is the one who also tricked the Traveler, not the Traveler, the Witness, and the reason we survived the Witness's attack. As well, we owe a lot to Savathun being a giant prick to the Witness.
That's fair.
I mean, she's kind of an asshole in general, though.
Yeah, she's kind of just an asshole to everyone. I like her a lot, though.
Hits hard, yeah. Yeah, no, she's an interesting character. Like, you kind of want to hate her, but you can't help but feel sorry for the fact that everything that's happened.
I genuinely like her. I really like her character because she feels really fun. She's so much more she's so interesting as a villain. Well, like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't feel much for the Witness. He's there. He's spooky, but I haven't, like, the personality's not there. It's kind of just a big bad, it feels like.
He's, you know what? He feels like a kid that gets a chance of playing it feels like he's a kid with a chance of playing a god, and it's not working out for him. So he's like, I'm gonna go, bye.
It feels like the things you don't see
baby eyes don't help either.
True. Big baby eyes that ruin it.
Like, it's hard to take you seriously, my guy.
Man, you're gonna do something about them eyes.
Thing is, the eyes were weird, but the rest of his design is.
Yeah.
Like the floaty, the smoke off of his head that his face is in it. Oh, that's so cool.
I mean, he is the sum total of all of his people. So, I believe.
To be honest, I have no idea what his story is. I like didn't pay attention when there was lore about who it is.
If I remember the lore right, basically, when his people were like, yo, hey, we must do the thing to make everything perfect, they all sacrificed themselves and combined into him.
Oh, so they're just everyone who makes they just want to have the final shape. The entire, like, people want the final shape.
Yeah,
I thought it was going to be something more interesting than that. Like the polar opposite of the
everything must become nothing.
The only perfection, the only way to achieve perfection is nothingness. Kind of idea.
Yeah. At least that's the gist I got from it.
I get it. It's not bad. It just felt like there's gonna be more to it.
Yeah, I kind of felt like there was like more story and situation.
Like more connection between him and the traveler, but I think it's also good that it isn't, because that still leaves more space for more story. Because if he's just another alien, then that means like other things can also be just as dangerous as him.
I think a lot of the stuff maybe got cut too in some way.
Oh, there was so much that they vaulted as well.
Dude,
it's like, if you're a new player, you're just kind of lost as to the story.
100%. They need the Red Dwarf. That was the best intro to the game.
Yeah, I like that. I started like when that was a thing.
I played the Red War when it was free,
and then
so like that was just before it got vaulted.
And then I got, I think it was Titan, and then I just kind of quit. And then they vaulted everything. I'm like, fuck this game.
Understandable.
And then I didn't play it for a very long time until like I started playing it a bit with you guys.
I still someday want to go on, like, I still want to do more of the raids. I've almost done all of them now.
I need to do them eventually.
I have all the hardest ones to do.
I just hate that I need to buy dungeon keys.
Oh yeah, I will not. I still have not bought a dungeon key.
Uncontroversial opinion. If you buy an expansion, it should come with all the content for that expansion. You shouldn't have to pay extra.
That's not controversial at all. I want my fucking dungeons.
That's why I said uncontroversial opinion.
I want my fucking dungeons. I was so pissed because I got all of it.
No other game does that. No other game does what Destiny does, but people still, for some odd reason, don't get fed up with it. I don't get it.
There's no other game that plays like Destiny. It's so, it's frustratingly good.
Yeah.
The gameplay is too good. It's frustrating. As much as we hate the business practice, the gameplay loop and the design
but after
for the game
a point,
is so
you gotta be
insane.
like, this is enough, this needs to change, you know? Otherwise, they're just, as you can see, the game has slowly become more and more monetized.
Yep. You wanna put your foot down, but it's also like, it feels like asking people to do that, they just never do.
Yeah.
No, the general consumer just doesn't care until it hits a certain point.
And then the game dies.
Yeah, at one point you're too deep to quit.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, but I don't do the sunk cost fallacy.
Oh no, me neither. I'll drop a game so easily.
The moment it becomes not worth it, I will drop it like a hot potato.
No, I can see
Even
like
if I
that
love
being
the game.
something that a singular person can do, but if you look at a whole instead of just one person.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's the problem. People aren't, like, taught enough, like, you can quit something. You don't have to stick with it.
Yeah,
But-
it feels like a lot of people just kind of stick it because they feel like they have to. It's kind of like half of the reason why the League player base still touches the game. Because they put so much time into the game. They're like, I can't leave now. Yeah, you definitely can. I promise you, you can.
Just,
uninstall. I'll even do it for you. I'll help you.
I think the one game that everyone agrees on in that sense is fucking Inmates.
Sunk cost fallacy. I cannot imagine the amount of money people have put in that game.
I mean, the amount of money that kids have put into that game from their parents' wallets.
Oh yeah.
Like I have to say, imagine my equivalent would be Legos. I had so many Legos.
Yeah, I have a buddy whose dad used to work at Lego.
That's fucking awesome. If I had like real good spending money, I would still be buying big ass Legos. I'd be buying the fucking.
The problem is like the quality and stuff has kind of went down a bit over the years in Legos too.
Some of the Lego, like the new, bigger, the more catered towards the adult, than really big sets are so insanely good.
Yeah, it's kind of like a figure building, really.
Yeah, the more kid ones have actually gone lower quality. The stuff they aim at the adults have gone higher already, but the kid ones. Depends. I love the new at 8080.
AT-AT, yeah.
Oh my god, the new the celebration AT-AT.
I actually haven't looked at that one.
It looks so good. It's enormous. And it's so well made.
I'll have to check it out at some point.
There are like some pieces, like some parts of it that's like, not the best, but you know, it's one of the biggest sets out there, and really complicated, and it's mobile. Like it moves its legs in a way that's suited, like it can keep itself up perfectly. It's not an easy thing to make work.
Yeah, I mean, they're really unbalanced by nature.
Yeah. It is such a good set, though. The one before that was the, you know the... What is it? The spaceship of the Mandalorian? That was the previous one.
Oh, yeah, the fire spray.
Not a big fan of this ship. I prefer a lot of other ships.
Called the slave. His was named the slave one, but it's like a fire spray type ship.
Yeah, no, it wasn't that Mandalorian ship. It wasn't Boba's ship. It was like the Mandalorian TV show.
From the show.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, his ship they had, but I wish they did rename the slave one though. Yeah, they sadly renamed it. I don't know why. I can't imagine why they would rename it.
Who knows, right? Total mystery.
People do things for weird reasons.
Jesus Christ.
It was one of my favorite ships in the Star Wars series. Such a cool design. Also, the bomb he dropped. One of the coolest sound effects in movie history.
Well, it is. I've been at making my jam-filled buns for like half an hour. I've only got like 200 of them done out of 400. I only have like level 1 kindling on all of my critters, so they're kind of slow. And none of them have none of the fire ones have the work speed buff. So it just makes it worse.
Unfortunate.
Right, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start murdering things that I can just...
Yeah. Catching and...
I can't imagine not having our way in my general speak. It's such a convenient word.
Having a what?
Our way.
Oh.
It's so useful.
It's a South African thing.
Oh yeah, I've seen it around, but I'm not quite sure what it means.
It's got a lot of meanings. It's just like you can use it as a way to. Oh, yeah.
It's a very versatile word.
It's just so useful. I can't imagine not having something like that. I ended up making myself a support build on Destiny. I really enjoyed it. Like Luna Factions pistol. Gives you healing and stuff. It heals and gives a 30% damage bonus. Highest buff in the game.
Oh, why not?
Kind of pretty fun. It's a unique playstyle. Destiny hasn't really done stuff like this. I would like them to do more like it. It helps a lot with, especially if you're playing with other people in raids and stuff like that. You can save your team's damage a lot and get you through level. It's just that little bit that random people usually need to get past the one phase or.
Oh, sorry about that.
No worries.
Apparently they were taking inventory downstairs and somebody decided it was a great idea to leave an empty box or something there, so it threw them off on the calculations. I don't know why that concerns me because I haven't gotten any of that in a while, and I always make sure to tell them if they're running low on something. But it's always me that gets yelled at. Always me. Whatever. Anyway,
mosquitoes?
Just saying what a web.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, like it can be used for a lot of things. Like you can agree to things. Like oh wait, That is very.
Problem is, like in English, if you say away, people want to make it like away, you know?
Yeah, like it's more like not away as away.
Yeah,
Away.
A-W-E-H.
Yeah, it sounds like you say it like that. From my knowledge, it's just spelled A-W-E.
Really?
Yeah.
So.
That would be aw here.
Yeah, that's what I have to make sure not to type it when I'm talking to someone not from South Africa. Because it like my head would go like, oh, you wanna
I've seen
play
like
at
the
this time?
away
Like, oh wait,
thing
and then
spelled like with an H, with an
yeah.
H, so I don't know, maybe it's a regional thing there too.
it could be just so to help with.
That's probably just that, like, some people, like, some write it with the little symbol. Others with the H.
Yeah, just to like make sure people know what they're talking about.
Yeah.
I usually
That's
write
fair.
all with A-W-W instead of A-W-E.
That's also another thing. Like, aw, that's cute.
Yeah, it's like that's what I use it for. A-W. That's what I'm just doing to. Oh, it's cute from away. It's my A-W-W instead of A-W-E.
Don't you just love languages that are just Frankenstein? So it's like, no matter what you say, it's probably going to be misinterpreted.
I love it.
English
Language
is so
is
bad
amazing.
for that. Oh, God.
I love it.
So bad for that.
Keeps things
Come back
spicy.
here. Come back here, you bitch. I want to ride
Extra
you.
spicy.
No, why are you running away? You fucking coward. Get back here, you bitch.
This without context is great.
The fuck?
Oh my lord.
TV calling us nerds and me yelling at the fucking dire howl because it wouldn't let me get in the saddle.
Yes. Oh, so how much of Palworld have you played, TB? Out of curiosity. Because I'm pretty sure I saw you got it on the Steam. Or maybe I've seen incorrectly. Haven't?
Seeing things, you crazy.
Yeah, I'm pretty bad for that. My memory is trash.
Oh, don't worry, I'm on
Absolute
that same boat.
horrific garbage. So sometimes I'll mix up who has what and where.
I like forget I tell people things. I've told my one friend the same story like 4 times. It's pretty fun. I think I'm telling the story again, so I'm happy.
This is new until they're like, you
I've heard
said
this
this
before.
already, and I'm like, oh, gotcha. They
It's been like a
fixed
week
some
ago I
of
haven't
the-
played it.
they have some of the ironed out a couple of the gripes with the recent patch, which is nice. Like, because pals were really bad about not taking things to the box.
Yeah.
They just like pick it up and drop it several times. They fixed that, and they apparently fixed pals getting stuck weirdly. So, I don't know. Style game on your own. It's true. Well, I mean, this sort of game is definitely better played with friends. On your own is more. It's okay, but it's a different experience. At least it's not like Ark where you need like the most best bred critters to fight a boss.
No, it's a little more.
Yeah. I mean, it is made by the folks that made Craftopia, so it makes sense that you would probably enjoy it.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Since I've seen you play that with Sarn a bit. Thwack, what are you doing?
Whack is being a twat.
Oh. Time to use up all my boar meat now, I guess.
What?
Boar meat. Or, wait. Roast brushshore,
the way
rather.
you said that made it sound like boar meat. I was like, wait, what?
Yo.
I'm sorry, my accent is terrible.
Yeah, we're gonna blame it on that.
Regional pronunciation, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Blame the region.
Yeah. It's fine. We don't judge kinks here.
I don't have that kink, honestly.
Uh-huh.
I really don't. I don't understand
okay.
it.
Or do we?
Uh-huh.
We don't
Lord.
judge until we do.
I don't judge them, but I'm saying I don't have that.
I can't
one.
say I don't judge them, but I'm never gonna talk bad
There's
about
an,
you.
it depends on. Okay, like there
I
are
think
a
it's
couple things
weird,
I may judge
so.
you for, but at the same time, I generally won't. It just heavily depends
TV's
on
like,
the
or
days.
do we?
Maybe I might give you a side eye if you like
it's like,
incestuous things.
Yeah, you
no,
give a side eye.
I'm judging you, fully judging you on that. There's some things I'm fully judging on. So why are you like that? You have to give a little explanation for that one, buddy.
First we find out that apparently your kind fuck gods into existence and then out of existence, and now we're talking about eating and vor, and I'm confused here. Like, your image as the naughty elf is starting to shine through quite a bit here.
Why has this image been solidified?
How about here?
It's almost crystallized at this point, and I hate it.
You're fighting for his life out here.
Yes. Always.
Yeah, no, I get that, TV.
It's understandable. We mostly just kind of fuck around and do our own thing. Sometimes help each other on this one.
Yeah, I'm actually thinking that with boulders gave to me, I'm glad that I'm actually now finally at Moonrise.
Oh yeah, you're pretty much back to where you were.
No, I'm now finally past it.
Oh,
nice.
I could have sworn like you were either at or...
No, I got into it while I was busy with the Gauntlet of Shard.
Oh.
That's when I lost the save. So I'm now done with the Gauntlet and I saved Aelin. So now it's on to fight Hithric.
Neat. I wish my pals would stop carrying everything backwards. That's a little weird. And flying sideways at things, but... Pedantry.
So now I'm kind of... Like, now I'm like deep in the story on one playthrough, and on the other playthrough I'm not near there, and I'm like...
I mean, it makes sense that you're... good to go back to where you were, because... it did take you a while to catch back up. I mean, mostly just for streaming.
Yeah, it was
really
quite a while
to get through that game.
Oh yeah, I wonder what like the average completion time is for it, considering.
Around
Because some people just jet right through those games. It's wild to me that they do.
Probably more than 100 hours. I've still like know almost nothing about the story because I've been trying to not reveal much myself. I do plan on playing it. 62
hours on average. If you want to do everything 100%, it's roughly around 150.
100. That seems shorter than I assumed.
Well, that's for one playthrough, and that's not getting everything because, like, there's also doing all the companion.
There's a lot of stuff that's situational.
Yeah. Oh no, it's starting to get cold. I can feel my toes starting to freeze. God damn it. It was kind of warm this morning, now it's getting cold again.
I'd rather have it cold right now because God almighty.
Yeah, it's still pretty...
I prefer the heat, but not like the kind of heat you guys get.
Do we get warmer than you guys?
No, you don't. Not by much. We do get 40 C here occasionally.
Oh my God.
But with like 90% plus humidity, sometimes 100% humidity.
I would just die.
With the land of eternal swamp ass.
I would just die. I could not. I stopped functioning around 28 to 30 degrees Celsius. I just don't want to do anything.
It tends to be around like 30 to 35 on average during summer.
if you put me in 30 to 35 to 40, I would just not exist. I would just
With,
keel over.
like I said, upwards of 80% humidity up to 100.
I do not have air conditioning. I am not fucking surviving.
Imagine the rain being hot. That's all I'm saying.
It's so insufferable. Oh.
Actually, the warm rain feels good. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. I freeze easily.
Enjoy the cold.
Cold is painful for me. Like, genuinely. It hurts.
I can imagine hating the cold then.
Like, I love winter and all, but it's more so I like the aesthetic and snow. Snow looks awesome.
Only thing I like about any of the season is spring, because then everything's not as cold.
Mild, yeah.
It's like not hot,
really,
but not cold. It's just nice.
I really like seeing the greenery
like
and flowers and nature and shit. By being mostly a shut-in nowadays. I used to get out and like wander around the woods and shit when I was younger, but not so much these days because I ain't got nobody to do it with.
Wandering woods is fun. It's not fun at all. You want someone to be spooky with. You're gonna go in a horror movie situation here.
No, around here it's a very likely possibility you probably will get attacked by something.
I would not wander the woods.
Depending, it just like you're probably not. You're probably going to be fine, but you still gotta watch your back because we do have things like bobcats, coyotes, cougars.
I'm scared of. I'm particularly scared of coyotes or bobcats.
Chicken.
They generally won't bother you unless like there's something wrong with them or you like intrude. Same for the black bears we get around here, because we occasionally get one that just runs through the middle of the town for whatever reason. And it's just like, oh shit, I'm in the town. What the fuck?
What is this place? There ain't no tree.
And black bears here are like generally fairly docile. You don't want to go up to them to try to pet them, of course, but they won't bother you usually, unless they're like extremely starved or you're near the cubs. Also a bad idea, but usually if you just like make yourself look big and back away slowly, they will not bother you.
I remember talking about bobcats and cows. What is it? My ex used to live close to a lion farm, and one time the lions got out, and the dog was barking at something the whole time. When she checked, it was a lion outside her gate.
Oh no!
Lions and tigers. Only in Kenya.
And she took the dog inside and they locked the door and they stayed for the rest of the day.
Yeah. I've seen pictures where people have like taken their cats. I've seen their cat staring out the glass door window like, what the hell's up with that? And then they go to the door and there's just like this cougar just staring very menacingly at the cat. Like, I would eat you if I could get past this pane of glass.
It's invisible. Watch me.
And then bobcats are the same way. So some people do have pet bobcats, which is funny because those things are fucking enormous.
They are terrifying.
Yeah, they I mean, they're just a bigger cat. Normal cats can wreck your shit too. These can do it better. It's big. Oh.
The cats are adorable predators.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, bears are pretty cute, but you definitely don't want to pet them.
Yeah, like cats like they're too small to like effectively be a threat to you. So they're just too cute.
What do you mean effectively? They can.
I mean, like they can scratch you up pretty bad. But like,
wreck your shit,
if we're talking about if we're both live down in the wild and we're both really experienced survivors, I'm wrecking a cat. But a cat does not stand a chance.
They're also one of the only predators that hunts just for amusement, like we do.
Yeah, so we kind of have a lot in common.
Yeah, or we're just giant,
shits.
careless and murderous.
Yep.
I mean, cats see us as like just giant cats that are stupid.
Yeah, they're like.
Whereas dogs are like, yo, hey, these are not dogs. I don't know why cats
important to us.
Tell.
I know they. I think they like they. I don't think they know we're not cats, but they see us.
No,
as
they
equals.
don't. Nope, they think we're cats. Just really big, inept cats.
Ah, look at this silly man. Can't even hunt. Let me go get him.
That's why they lay food at our feet.
I'm stuck laying food at his feet. Like, yeah, who can't hunt now, huh? Look at me. Look at this big ass fish. He's better now. He's better now. I'm gonna have my cat disrespect me like that.
I wouldn't call it disrespect so much as care.
It's telling me I can't get my own food.
Yeah, but it's like it wants to care for you, you know? God. Pets are fucking weird, man.
They are, but I love them for how weird they are.
Yeah, and then you get mine that is literally just a... She will do things to your feet when she's on heat when you don't want your feet.
Hey, yo!
That's,
weird.
Yeah, you know that I'm her owner by the way that she acts. She's on heat, sees male cat, wants to fuck him up and fight him. Sees a female cat, all lovey-dovey.
Strange creatures.
Oh my soul, we have now... I think they're getting close. No, they're not close to a year old. I think they're 8 months old. Are puppies.
Oh.
Oh my soul. They're wild things. Yeah. They hate the heat though. They do not like
Oh
it.
yeah.
And so they just relax.
I
They
do not
like
that.
do not move around when it's hot. But as soon as it rains, they go ballistic. Like, I want to go outside. I'm like, I look at him. Like, you go outside, I ain't letting you back in because you're going to be wet as hell. And I let them out, and then they're there for 5 minutes, and then I run through the door, and they look at me, okay, now I want to come back in. I'm like, I just told you.
Hold on. Tyrek, look at my stream.
I've been side-eyeing it. Oh, what the hell's going on there? I pulled up something to just check it real quick, and I had the stream covered, and I put that back down. I was like, what the hell's going on? I think it's fucking possessed. Where's it going?
It needs Jesus. It's like...
I don't think Jesus can help it at this point. It needs an exorcist, 5 pounds of flour, and a block of cheese.
Did you know eating flour raw is bad for you?
For you? Yeah, I do.
It's not like bad for you as you can guess. It's bad for you because it's it could have bacteria in it.
Yeah.
I definitely need to clip
know
this.
That flour is also highly explosive.
Oh yeah.
In powder form.
Yeah, it's highly.
The power of Christ compels you. The fuck is this?
I'm not sure Jesus is in this
Hot
world.
splash in holy water.
Look at it! It's still going!
What the fuck is going on with that ruby?
Oh, there he's gone.
Oh, nope, nope. It's there we go.
Oh my god.
The evil has been exorcised.
Jesus.
I can't even with this game sometimes.
I've gotten so fast with being able to press into this button.
Do I want to know?
Yeah. Like sometimes I accidentally tap on videos when I'm scrolling through my phone, and then I'm like, oh no, I'm on this.
Your bananular phone.
Yeah. I swipes.
I don't generally use my phone outside of. Well, I have a phone I use for streaming. I have a phone I use for just phoning things. And I don't really use them out for like communicating unless I necessarily have to. That was special. Fucking ragdolls in this game, man. What the hell is that?
I usually just, for me, like, I usually don't. A lot of people play like games on their phone. For me, I read a lot of stuff on my phone.
I prefer reading fanfiction on my phone than
I do not
manga
like
and watch
phone games.
videos on mine.
Yes, that's my big use for my phone. YouTube, manga.
Although I don't use the YouTube app itself. I use
You just go on the internet.
Huh?
No, oh my god, I lost all my tabs. Oh god, don't tell me I lost all my manga tabs. I did.
Do you
Hey,
not
nice snap.
use bookmarks?
I do, but there's some of them that I go to different websites for that I usually don't use, so it's tabbed.
Oh.
I've
Also, if
I've lost, like, sometimes I lose my bookmarks. I've lost like 3 or
I
4
back them up
times.
occasionally,
It's
just so I don't.
I've lost my
Also, if you want a good YouTube viewing app on your phone without ads and stuff, use LibreTube. Or
I
LibreTube.
don't care about apps or like ads really.
Why
I can
is
deal
a
with them.
chicken called a fucking stronghold strategist? What?
It lets you do things
big brain.
better.
He's a smart chip.
It's a chicken.
He's smart.
I mean, I have a muscle head lamb ball,
To an extent, I can still understand that. The chicken, I question.
and my Chicopee is a motivational leader.
Damn.
Why is everything not on dark mode? Why is dark mode not the automatic?
70 hours to get 40. Damn.
That's a long time, Napchi.
God damn.
You have been on that hard grind, friend. What the hell?
Where is light dark mode on Google again? I'm gonna use
Don't
this
worry
shit.
about it. Just force it through all your apps.
I've done that before.
Time to make some eggs.
We do the egg in
12.1
this
XP does that to you. Oh. And I just hit level 14.
I think the reason the XP may be so much for those levels right now is probably because they haven't fleshed them out very well yet. Like as far as content goes, since it is an early access. Fuddler is so cute. Little tiny mole. The mole, Fuddler.
Oh.
Cute.
I need
Most
to
of the critters
go
are
find the tower so I can get...
Oh, the rain tower.
Yeah.
I had to do a cross-country trek to get to it because where I'm set up. In the same place as last time. It's because I'm lazy like that.
I'm gonna put a lift monk in my team, level it up, and give it its supper sheet.
I actually haven't tried that yet. I need to give it a go at some point to see how it looks.
Oh my soul.
Is it giving you a hard time, PB?
I can't find it.
You can't find it.
I can't find dark mode.
Oh,
Damn. I use Mozilla, bro.
Mozilla.
There's
Firefox.
Firefox. They're so much better than Chromium-based things, at least to me, anyway.
Yeah, the Chrome just fucking eats up.
Fuck Chromium. Yeah, well, I mean, everything's becoming just a fucking Chromium shit nowadays.
what that
Ooh,
mean?
there's a
I love
Dazzy
open
in this
source
page.
stuff, though. Open source stuff is so
Oh yeah, I love open source, especially when it's well developed.
I almost made a mistake and made a little shit ton of nails. Catching
Oh.
Shadow Bee for the past 2 hours away.
Throw some shade on him. Please be a good Dazzy. Well, you got muscle head, so I guess you'll be okay for fighting. I'm just wandering around grabbing what I can see.
I just want to
need
build
to
a
get-
spear work bench.
understandably. Building in a ruin is kind of nice because it lets you have some natural walls that are not breakable. Get back here, Pingalot! You little jerk! I have 120 balls. I can just throw them at you. Stop.
I got a lot of balls.
Balling in this house. Oh.
He's feeling a little testy, I think.
Jesus Christ. I should have known.
What? I didn't do a fucking thing.
Why would you not get in the fucking ball, you bastard? Get in there.
It's not a big enough bowl.
Downtrodden. Of course it's down. God damn it. Ah. I wouldn't be surprised if they patch out exploits like that in the future.
I wouldn't. They didn't patch a lot of this stuff in Grabtopia.
Yeah, I
We'll
guess.
get away with quite a few of our own shenanigans for a while.
I think that at the moment I do believe they're more focused on bug fixing and stuff.
Yeah, most likely.
Getting the AI working.
It is an important part.
Craftopia still has some of the original exploit.
A positive thinker, a dainty eater, and a pacifist. What kind of fucking abilities are those, bud?
I need to go kidnap someone that's got hands.
Ouch. Someone that has hands. Handiwork. I love it.
Okay. I found Dark
Pingle
Lord.
it. Chill.
I want him to build Liftmonk's fucking stuff.
Oh yeah.
I got one in my party. Now I want to go find that tower.
It's hard to keep up with all my manga.
Yeah.
I've got
I still
about
need
440 bookmarks.
I've got a whole bunch bookmarked myself. Some are now finished and some are ongoing.
Yeah,
so
I need to go into and like look at everything that's finished and finish reading
I
them.
need to catch back up on Farron. Because I kind of stopped like midway through.
So good. I need to
Yeah, I
finish the
like
anime
it.
and catch up on it.
It's just, like my buddy introduced me into it like a long time ago, back around when it was newish, and I just kind of kept up with it for a while, and then life stuff happened.
I get it.
That's one of the problems with me finishing things is like life stuff happens and I just get distracted and forget, you know.
Okay, so since I got the gun now, does the Liftmonk automatically just have it?
When you use it, yeah.
Okay, cool.
I think you have to have it out and use the thing. I don't really remember.
Liftmonk recoil. Goddamn.
Yep. Now you can test it out on some poor innocent soul.
Get back here, you horse hoe. Okay, where are we?
Wow. Damn, Marty.
I need to get to beginning.
Yep. Oh, that's not too far.
Oh. I also want to
Where
look
are you?
for ice organs so that I can repair this arm.
Oh. I thought I had another pingullet. God damn it! I should have caught one more. No. Pingullets are a good source of ice organs, at least. You can get a hold of one.
Yeah, I'm not sure where they are on my isle.
They should be near. the coastal area towards going towards the Isle of Beginnings. There's also those
I want to
sort of like
hop over to Steel.
Yeah. I think on the northwest side, there's like that little island in between them.
I should be able to cross from the side. Egg.
Alright, BB. You take care of yourself.
Hey, Nif.
Oh, dang.
I take care, BB, and you sleep well, okay?
Have a great night.
Take care.
Hey. You too, bud. Well, it's good seeing you. Ouch.
Let's see. Yeah, luckily
At
it's
least
just
there's a couple.
from
Yeah,
grab some
there's
fast
a
travels.
dungeon for the Hattress there too.
Looks like Zelda and Pokemon had a child. Pretty much.
Yeah, they combined like a lot of different aspects of games into this.
But yeah, and funny enough, I actually really have a lot of fun with this. Surprisingly, considering I'm not a fan of base building type games. I hate them actually.
Well, it isn't the real big focus on this either.
No.
So it's just kind of there. Do what you want with it. And you can automate a lot of stuff too. So that probably helps.
No, that's why I said I actually kind of enjoy this one. Quest and so on.
Yeah, I forgot to put a roof on my house. I need it.
Okay, I have a fair idea of where I am because in my original like single playthrough, I actually moved my camp from where we start in here.
Yeah. Oh.
My entire base is in this building. Okay, we're in mine.
That's not a bad place, really. God damn it. You data employees. Just chill.
I think the only thing these guys are gonna get a problem with is, not gonna lie, when you just walk into a place, that chime that plays, and when you open a fast travel, that's Zelda's noise.
It might be. It also could be one of those public library noises, because games do that a lot.
Yeah, either way, Nintendo
That
might
is
be
another
like,
thing
hey.
I've noticed. Yeah, I've commented on that before. It's just like when I first heard, I was like, really?
Like, I don't play Zelda, but I've seen enough they'd be like,
Yeah, it's mostly the Breath of the Wild one that you love
Yeah.
with such noises like that.
I think.
Yeah, it's pretty close to where you're at.
Yeah, it's supposed to
There
be
it
here.
is. Or it should be there
Oh, it
anyway,
just spawned
unless it's wandered around. Oh. Yeah, there it is. Look at that long boy.
Oh, he's only a level 11.
Yeah.
Cool. That lag spike, though. What the hell?
Just seeing you like jitter around is kind of funny.
Not for me, it's not.
Oh yeah, definitely not. I know how that feels, but like just seeing it in action is kind of amusing.
I don't want to use my pal because he's gonna fuck him up.
Yeah.
I'm a little over leveled.
That is one of the problems with stuff like that.
Gee, thanks for the ice block.
Oh. Toko.
Wait, how many Tokotokas did Nero catch anyway?
A lot.
Well, I'm on fire.
Somehow. Oh, it's the dragon attack, yeah.
Can I stop getting set on fire, please? Thank you.
Yeah.
You want half a stack of jam-filled buns? Got so many.
Why did you make so many?
Because I had a lot of flour that was going to expire, so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna use this.
Oy vey.
Yeah.
Come back here.
Well, it's still, I've got 340 out of 406.
Well, at least while I'm running, I can reach it.
Yeah. The only way, there's only like a couple critters that can let you have HP restore. One of them's like T-Fant, and I don't remember what the other one is. I think maybe one of the bees or something. Yay! Pulls out its side piece, starts blasting.
And some food. Water, fire, and earth. Yeah, while I'm here, I'm gonna grab the
I have
fast travels.
no idea. I don't know. I've been kind of focused this year. That's one of the stove on apparently. Oh boy.
Oh, I found someone's
house
base.
for like leaving the stove on. Oh, that's naps, I think. I ran past whoever owned it the other day.
Yeah, I'm curious who owns this one. Maybe Nero?
No, Nero's is up on a hill near there. You'll see it as like overhanging hill. At least I'm pretty sure that's Nero's. Ugh. My roomie's sick again, so hopefully I don't catch it. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know what it is about this game. This feels like really chill compared to like most games like this.
Hmm.
So much easier to find at night.
I mostly remember from when I was playing through.
Oh yeah, I got a few like that, but the majority of them I saw because at night they're just super fucking obvious.
Yeah.
I hope they don't patch that.
I mean, it would be silly because they are technically glowing, so.
Yeah, that would be a very silly thing to take away from this.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing the fast travels and I can challenge the tower.
You should be able to. Chest and some lore. What's that? Oh, combat smacking the ore rock I'm on. Got it. I heard angry cat noises and I'm like, what's going on?
Can't get out.
Yeah. That's a real problem with having like a walking mount.
Hmm.
Because you can't really go up climb things with them. Kind of like you can with the dogs in Monster Hunter. What level even am I? 19. That's
Hey.
surprising.
What?
Oh, I just hit 20. What the hell did I do to hit 20? Okay, whatever, I'll take it. I guess frying all those jams have enabled me to get enough EXP.
This is... There it is.
Okay.
Well, at least this tower is near.
Yeah. If you need help with it, don't mind helping you with it.
I'm level 14.
Oh, yeah, you should be fine. Alright, we got an average food bag. Hell yeah. Oh, I have no food in my food bag. I ate it all. Since when?
That's sad. Remember, there's a chest trap.
Yeah, it's like right at the bottom of the tower. And there's a dungeon next to it too.
Hmm.
Usually.
Yeah.
That is kind of a neat implementation. Like they're just kind of all over and do whatever. And some critters only live in them, if I recall.
Hmm. In this, so
It's a nice backdrop though. Oh, jeez.
that's not bad.
No, my cousin's work had some layoffs. Thankfully, you didn't get hit with it.
Oh, that's lucky.
Yeah, I mean, he's kind of like in the upper manage. He sort of manages some of the work there, so I guess they don't want to get rid of him. He still does like line work and stuff, building stoves and those high-end stoves and stuff for Bosch.
Oh.
Yeah, like those really stupidly expensive ones, like 10K or more. At least his boss isn't too bad on its own.
He's more
Got some
annoying than
annoying
anything else just because he's like as big as he is.
Yeah, and the speed doesn't help sometimes when it tries to do those like closer in attacks.
I like how for the most part he ignores the fucking
The
owls.
critters, yeah. I mean, mostly it seems like they just get hit by incident. The boy is tanking them hits.
Like, that attack sucks because when you dodge, even on like single things, the attack is so wonky.
Sometimes it'll hit you with a follow-up one too, even if you try to get away from it.
Like, he really is more annoying than anything else.
Yeah, kind of a damage sponge, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
Like, it's totally beatable within the time limit. It's kind of a pain. I beat it the first time with like the triple ball, and not the second time. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Well, I guess the third time since I beat it on the other server before they made this one. I was just like, you know what? I'm just waiting until I get the fucking crossbow because it does that much more damage.
The only thing I have against crossbow is just how long it takes between
the reload. Yeah, it's a little slow. Apparently the musket is just like atrocious though. I've not tried it yet because I ain't got up to it, but I hear it's like it does like way more damage than the crossbow, but it reloads so atrocious most people just stick with the crossbow until the next thing.
Oh my god, this is so evil.
Oh yeah, the lamb ball thing. Oh no. Poor critter. Wow. My boy is eating all the damage.
Yeah, this is just more annoying than anything else for how spongy it is.
Yeah. I usually have a daydream with me to help with the DPS on it. And the box flamethrower, because it tends to run like an earth attack as well. So it does a little bit more extra, but not horrendously.
That's fine, he's stuck in the walls.
Problem is you still got like 8k to go.
That depressor just ate it.
Yep. Goddamn. Oh, it does have an earth attack. That's good.
I kind of wanted to use it as a trump card.
Understandable. I swear that thing has like the vibe of our entire generation. Oh. It has a lot of trouble hitting the poison one though.
And done.
Nice. You can get your ancient technologies. Yay! Do I have a dino some saddle? I do not.
And now I can head back to camp. Put all of my fucking pals in the box because most of them are dead.
Some sacrifices had to be made.
Lamball survived.
That's good. Good lord. Over half of your team.
Pretty much, yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, sure, why not? There you go. Yeah, Grizz is rude. He's such a fucking sponge. Wow, Hero was hoping I could catch it, and they just murdered it.
Yeah. And the fact, and it's sort of a semi-rare spawn too, which just makes it worse.
Yep.
It's so nice to have a combat that's at least neutral or decent though, because it's got like level 2 and all its things.
Why they don't pick up all?
It's a little weird. I found like they tend to like prioritize what's in the farms and stuff over things laying on the ground first.
Yeah.
Unless you have like a whole lot of carriers. The egg hatching and stuff is kind of neat because you don't know what you're getting. It's the good kind of gotcha.
The gotcha I play is one where there's anime waifus, big boobies and big titties, and they're all just.
Oh yeah, yeah, the Nikkei.
I'm a simple person.
I mean, I can't blame you, really. You like what you like, right? That's what matters in the end. Have to grab me some food at some point, too.
Yeah, I'm just basically gonna find this, get the iron ore going, and then I'm gonna.
Yeah, it's understandable. It's nice bullshit with y'all, though.
This is such a big over.
Oh yeah, especially if you don't have like iron stuff. So slow with stone tools.
I could probably make some iron stuff, but I don't have.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I can make some.
Ooh. Nice.
Then I can scrap this iron stone stuff.
No. Oh,
I need more
finally.
stone for the. Oh, there's a stone thing right next to me.
Finally, the jam-filled buns are almost done.
How many did you make?
406.
Why?
Because the flour is going to expire otherwise, and I had enough. Well, either that or just make plain bread, right? So, you want half of these?
That is...
Yes.
This...
Yes, it is.
Stone axe.
Okay.
Metal axe.
You're down near the Marsh Island Church ruins, right?
Yeah, I'm hanging around.
Alright, I'll come dip these off to you real quick.
Like, I'm gonna make a crossbow now, but I'm... Like, how long it takes to reload?
I can understand it. It is on the little on the slightly slower side.
I have to get stones again.
Alright, you thugs. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my lord. There we go. I shot the ground because of trying to shoot this dude over an overhang. Alright.
Crossbow.
Are you below or above it? Oh, wait, never mind. I think I see you now.
I'm in my old spot.
Okay. Yeah, I see the other thing. Maybe? Oh. I just took an aerial view. Try to get an accurate spot. Oh, there you are. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Slow this thing is. Oh, the Nightwing. Alright. Here's your jam. Your jam. There you go.
That is a lot of weight.
Yeah. It is. You know how much it was with all of them together?
Only imagine.
121 pounds. That's a lot of jam. But it's a lot of nutrition and a lot of sanity. So, and it's on like an hour timer for each one on expiry date. So
that takes a while
to get, yeah. So it will last you a good bit. I was like, I gotta share these with somebody because I just made way too goddamn many.
Time for my very slow.
At least they fixed it so you can walk. I know if you have a grappling hook, you can kind of like use it to cheese your way to the box and stuff.
It's fine. I'm just gonna pop this in there and then.
Yeah, that's probably gonna stop soon myself. Maybe find like a couple eggs or something to throw in the incubator before I stop, and then get something to eat because I haven't had anything but tea since I woke up. Yep.
Stone and paldium. I can make that. Because I think I have 2 or 3 things that I can. That I just randomly found lying around.
Just sort of put it like a mid-distance, depending on the egg you have in it. Some like being closer to the fire, some like being further away from the heat. So just something to keep in mind because that will affect how fast they incubate. Because I think you can get up to like 150% speed if you have it at like the perfect temperature. Pretty nice like that.
Alright, my camp is on run and made it.
Nice. You might want to put your critters away before you log off, though. Because that thing is still active where they will get depressed and hungry. Unless they fix that with the patch, but I don't think so.
Okay, so I basically have to take all of them out of there. In the box.
Yeah. Yeah, I just put them on. Yeah, that's what I do. Just put them like on an empty page, and then just fill them back up when I get back on.
What the hell? A random
what the shit's going on over there?
is fighting a deer.
The deer just does not care. It's just eating. What the hell?
The cat might actually win this fight.
I mean, it's not even putting up a resistance. So, that's fucking weird, but okay.
I was about to say just because it's got balls, but hey.
Anyway, take it where you can get it, I suppose.
I killed it.
At least for the cats, anyway.
I murdered it.
Murder. I don't think too many people are streaming today, are they? Oh, Six is already on? Alrighty. Thanks for the company. You have a good rest and eat well, my friend. Bye-bye.
Alright, I'm gonna take Diablo 4. I'll see all of you guys tomorrow for Hunt as usual. Anyways, yeah, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Fun having you guys here. Guys, take care of yourselves.